Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome, y'all. Welcome, y'all. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What's up, church girl? What's up, username? What's up, Chakra King Black? My first one in here. Hey, OG. Hey, Sassy. Come on into the room, you guys. Come on into the room. Hey, YTC. Hey, hey, Triple O. Okay, you got me in your ear. Okay, thanks for dropping in. Welcome. Come on in, you guys. YTC. Who else? I said Jay Perry, said Dana. Hey, Sugar Plum. Anyway, I was gonna come on and do a live anyway without recent events. I was still gonna come on anyway and do a little, check in live, what's up, talk about the book club, random other shit. All Beat Man TV, I hope your head feel better. Thank you for being in the clouds. So I've addressed Corny already on multiple channels, on Pizarro's, on Lady Nika's, and I'm gonna say it again here. We're gonna talk about that word tainted in a bit because everybody knows what I was saying, who I was talking to, because this was towards Sir King. Me and Corny have had no beef. She decided to get into an argument with me and Sir King over this word tainted, I'm supposing. But she went low, said some things about she's gonna send somebody down here to steal my husband, sleep with my husband, call me names or whatever, all types of bullshit that's coming from absolutely nowhere. Kwani, like I said earlier, you cannot send nobody to take my husband when you was with another woman, husband, all these years, and all he left you was a weekly hotel and an off pH balance. If it was so easy to go get somebody a husband, why can't your friend go and help you get yours? Yours in the fucking same zip code. Mine is states a fucking way thousands of miles from you. But she gonna come down here and take my man from me, but she can't help you go get that man back. He back with his family. You know the family that he was with on every major holiday. When you come on here and act the goddamn fool. Every major holiday when Curtis went back home, you come over here acting a goddamn fool when he's with his real family. His family that he posted about on Facebook, his one he claims. You can't get shit took from me because you can't keep a nigga. Try keeping a man and not somebody else's man and then tell me what you gonna do, how you gonna come get mine. Mine ain't going no motherfucking way. And it surely won't be by the likes of you or anybody that deals with the likes of you. You are miserable, you are depressed, you have been for years. And don't come for me and my friends talking about Nina, well, my husband. What the fuck is you talking about? You said some of the most stupid shit. Quit talking about friends. At this point, Nina is one of my best friends. So we're not gonna talk about best friends, are we? You just mad because you don't have one to fucking goddamn talk about. May she rest. So leave me and mine out your motherfucking mouth, you anti-black bitch. You want to get on me about a word like that when I'm talking about African versus not, and you sitting here, but you one of the most anti-black bitches around. You are miserable. Like I said, he left you with an off pH balance in a goddamn weekly hotel. Where's the house with the heated floors, Kwani? Tell everybody how you in the extended stay, Kwani. And as long as I be with my nigga, I wish I would go to Vegas with my nigga and sit in a hotel crying over a gay nigga who don't want them. That's your story, Courtney, not me and mine. You ain't shit, bitch. You know what my husband wouldn't do? He wouldn't let me leave my fucking grandkids down there for the white man to get in foster care and not go get them and send and take them home and let them be fucked up in a system that's probably gonna do worse to them. That's the kind of husband I got. But Curtis don't give a fuck about you or yours, and you don't give a fuck about you or yours. You left your grandkids in an overridden, molestation ridden motherfucking foster care system and turned your fucking back. And now look at you. No family around you, no nigga around you, nothing but old dreams, smoked out goddamn lungs, and a hotel bill every week. You's a miserable bitch. All you have to do is scream and scream and scream about everybody else. You ain't got, don't come down to play with nobody else, and nobody wants you to fuck around. You a motherfucking nuisance. Sean Bradley said no, and I'm saying no too. Leave me the fuck alone. I wish you would talk about you gonna come down here and take my husband, have somebody take my motherfucking husband. Are you for real, bitch? I'll go get Curtis back from the other family and damn get him before you will. You must be motherfucking kidding me, ho. Don't put me or my nigga or my motherfucking friend name in your mouth. Let's get to what this tainted blood shit is. Sir, can use a stupid ass, bitch ass, fat ass fool. You know what the fuck I meant. I said you making fun of what Nina, you're not considering that she's more black than you. She's actually African. You calling her white and saying all this shit about my friend. And I said that I said, and she's original African or whatever. And I was just like, you just mad because you got the slave master blood in yours. It's been tainted. That's what I motherfucking said. You know, I didn't say how the fuck you tried to fucking portray it over there in that stupid ass video. Only person listening to you was corny because she lonely and goddamn bed, written to a hotel on a drunken stupor. That's the only fucker that pay you attention. I'm giving y'all way more press when I probably should have shut the fuck up because wasn't nobody gonna really be talking about it after today. You get on my motherfucking nerves, so can you are blocked? Don't come around me. Don't speak on me. If you keep on speaking on me, you said I came for your channel. I haven't yet. But keep on coming over there disparaging me when I'm not even talking about you and see what the fuck happened. Because I've already took my measures. I blocked you. I did what YouTube guidelines suggest when they don't want to see somebody or deal with somebody. So keep on motherfucking mentioning me and then I will take it a step further. And bitch, don't tell me to drop no receipts, bitch. Drop the ones that you said you had. You said you had some kind of secret on me. Bitch, I said I got one in the motherfucking chamber that you would not, that will fucking ruin you. So keep on fucking with me. So drop your shit, then I drop mine. You don't call for me, ho. I call for you. I done saved it all this time, bitch. I keep on saving it. Now you show me what you allege that you could do. You drop some kind of secrets or some bullshit like I confided in you, like I trusted anything about you, bitch. I see you coming for a mile away, you desperate whore. That's why they blacked your ass out. You drop your shit and then I drop mine. Both you and Quanta can go to the lowest depths of hell. I don't understand why you got a fucking heart on SK, knowing you don't want pussy. The only thing you want is over there that circumventing sissy's dick over there. That's who you want. That's who you whine about. That's who you miss. You miss how y'all used to be on the phone jacking the fuck off. Go play with your tiny ass dick, cause don't come play with me. Go chasing behind a circumventing sissy who has surpassed you, ho. Ain't nothing good came out of goddamn Avatar Nation. But a broke ass nigga who needs an older lady like Mama D to get his ass a goddamn pedicure. You lighten the foot loser. Anyway, moving right along. I'm going into the agenda. Who's all came in here? Lady Nika, Slapadom, BA, hey Levon, hey Unbothered. And then Angela White, that's another thing. Bitch, I don't know what's your motherfucking problem. I was being nice to you. I had unblocked you and everything. And you want to go over there and talk shit behind a nigga over there that don't even give a fuck about you and swelling all up over there in the goddamn chat. What the fuck is going on, bitch? I can't stand your ass. I was faking acting like I was damn resolved with you or whatever, bitch, but you was a weird ass whore. Leave me the fuck alone before you get fucking dealt with in that chat next time you get out of fucking line. What's up, Crafty? Hey, Honest Bro. Hey, Soul Sister. Like, get your ass on, you weird, miserable bitch. Don't nobody like you. They just fucking tolerate you. Anyway, we're gonna talk about our book club now. I had to switch over. I meant for this to be a chill live. And they telling me all these motherfuckers saying stupid ass shit, making bigger things, trying to get clout off my motherfucking name. Two motherfucking losers, Kwani and Sir King. I will. Let me stop. I said I'm not gonna go below the limits like I used to, and I go give you on the belt down instead of things. I'm not gonna give you the same words you can't take back. I'm not letting them take me there. Anyway, so I don't know who's in here. Is anybody in here reading the book with us? Because I know I had a couple one-off people saying they got the book, but I'm really just trying to get an account of who actually read the book. Even if you don't read the book, you can still come to the discussion because the discussion is still going to be something interesting, even if you're not gonna do the book because discussions will still be good. But is there anybody in here that's actually reading the book along with us in the book club? Because y'all do know we having Sunday is where we're gonna talk about chapters 1 through 9. You reading CHH? Thank you. Good, thank you. You know we reading chapters 1 through 9. On this road, you gotta get going. You know you gotta have your book read by Sunday now. Yeah, I'm speaking on that other Angela White that tried to get with me in the goddamn chats today over at Pizarro's. Yes, two Angela Whites, I know. I'm talking about that one who was harassing me at Pizarro. Okay, VA, good. Yes. Ro said this. I think Robots where you are, he said it's getting good there too. So okay, good. Cause I gotta go back through. I've read my chapters. I just gotta go back through and write down some little notes like little discussion things we gonna do or whatever based on it. I'm so excited that y'all actually reading it. 1 second, y'all.
Mic check, mic check.
Hey.
You can hear me?
Uh-huh.
They didn't hear me over there on Pizza Puff Live, and I'm feeling some type of way. I think I'm gonna ask her to take my mind seat because. Um, Why did you just bust out and laugh like that, Tima?
Because I knew you was just saying something.
Shit! I was trying to keep a straight face, but I'm gonna come up here and sit with you. Shit,
Oh, okay.
I got another hour to be on this hoe, so I'm gonna be up here with you. But I do want you to not. Did you go over there and listen to that live? I don't think you did.
Uh-uh.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just had scanned a little bit of it. I didn't really listen.
I'm gonna press the issue because at the end of the day, I do want to know because she's not the only one that I heard say this. Um, Shut up, Honest Row and Dr. Swag. She's not the only one that I heard say that you said something about Nina, and I love Mr. Nina. You said something about Nina wasn't tainted with.
He was down and like making fun of like talking about her being from Africa, calling her white again. Then if she was from Africa, saying this and all this old violent, stupid shit he was saying. And I said, "What is your problem?" I was like, "She's blacker than you. She ain't white. She blacker than you." And I said, "Are you mad?" I said, "She's actually original black, and she did not, and she never had." And I said, "And her line of people over there, while you sitting there talking." Ain't had to be like we were and be tainted by the white men. Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, so I didn't hear it verbatim. You just clarified your point of view to me, and I get what you're saying. However, shut up, Code. Give it. TMO, give me a mod stick right quick. Let me get your code up out of here.
Don't leave him alone.
Make sure y'all like, sharing, and subscribing to TMO's channel. She definitely has her cash app flowing. Support her. Absolutely. Okay. So at the end of the day, that's a different point of view. Then the way you just said it didn't seem as malicious as others were saying. Like, you know,
and also because I was talking directly to Sir King, especially. That's the whole point.
Okay. Girl.
And because it's like a lot of people don't realize when Nina it's a backstory to this. When Nina was here, SK used to basically stalk her. She would be on his agenda like every motherfucking day. He would say all types of shit to her. And I'm like, dang, what do you still got a hard on for her? Because she came and made one appearance on my link to tell So Bomb had her birthday and he puts her in his title. So it's a backstory to that.
No, and you know, I've been around long enough to see, well, shit, 2022, for that damn 4 years. I seen a lot.
No, Africans didn't tell nobody that. I said that to Sir King just chilling. Nina didn't say none of that. Africans not telling original Black Americans that they tainted. No, that's not what happened. I was cussing Sir King out and I said, are you mad because of that? You want to talk about Africa? At least you know she hadn't had to deal with the white slavery or whatever tainting. And I said you mad because that you feel like you got tainted blood or tainted something. I said, but I was talking about the fact that he was coming for where she was from. Why would I attack myself like what I am? And who
they were trying to say that she was self-hating and.
No, Nina didn't say none of that, and I said it like that to get to him because he was to get him because he kept kind of calling her white. Then he started getting in on if she is African and doing shit.
Damn. I said, wow.
So I just stood up for my friend or whatever, and I said some choice words to him, and it was directly towards him, his ego, what he's about, what he prefers, what he does. Like, yeah. So it was directly targeted to SK.
Damn it. Well,
like, why would I talk about myself? I'm not gonna big up my Nina over me. The fuck?
They're definitely busting a move for SK on his behalf. Cause shit. Anywho.
And Kwani ain't got shit to do with any of that.
No, I don't think she did. I think she just, gave her perspective.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Swag, from joining. She can take her perspective and shut up her nasty ass pussy. Her unfucked pussy.
You called yourself tainted. Who is Plump Cakes? That's a neutral page.
No, I didn't call myself tainted. I knew what I was saying. It was an insult directly to him.
Where's the actual video?
It's on my channel. It had to be the one. It had to be the live after my court show. So the next one, like the last live I did before today.
Okay.
Bitch, get out of my chat. Oh, I didn't mean to ban Crafty. Can somebody reverse that? I meant to get that other person.
Dang it.
I meant to get this other person.
Let the mods handle the chat.
I know. Right. Can y'all get Crafty back?
Yeah, I think they got Crafty back.
If not, I go on my thing because I had just unblocked her on my personal block list.
I think they got Crafty back. But anywho, so what?
Thank you, Barbara.
And TMO, you gotta listen. You gotta bear with me. If it's anything that you don't want to talk about, take cooling. I ain't on that, and I keep it moving. I didn't know that you and Lemon, the Jordan Dash was into it. I don't fuck with his ass either.
Child, it's just one too many times I kept going so low and colorless with me that I said we not making up this time. We're not doing that. You banned out my shit.
He's extremely disrespectful, and I can only imagine what he done said to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be around that whole ass nigga. So I don't know, but I can only imagine what he done said to you. But what drew the line to make you just say, nope, I'm not going back. I don't give a damn. Nope, I'm done.
Because in matching what I said to him, the shit he didn't match at all. It was way above. Didn't anybody need to go? So that's what's in you.
What
So
did you
what's
say
in
to him?
the reason why we got even started is because he was trying to start shit between me and Pizza with something that was going on. And I said, okay, me and Lemon got a truce, but he over there trying to start I guess our truce is off. So then he starts cussing me out. And then he started using his colorist names and shit, and he got me Jeepers Creepers and all a whole bunch of other shit. And I'm just getting tired of his drunk ass. Like I hadn't been commenting on him re-drinking again. I wasn't doing commentary on him. We had a truce, and that's the way I left it. But every time he tries to go to the bottom of the barrel, and I'm just this the last time for me. That's it, and that's all.
Okay. Well,
Him and SK banned from my shit.
Let me project a lot on TMO. The way he says TMO feels about herself is really how he feels about himself. Okay, Molly. Okay. I'm trying to see how she's going to take your man though. Who's taking who man?
Kwani said she's gonna send somebody to take my man.
Who?
Kwani. Kwani said she's gonna send somebody to take my man.
Oh. Okay, I must have missed that part. Okay. Damn. Okay.
I don't know what she thinking about my nigga anyway for, but okay. But meanwhile, where's Curtis?
Envy in the chat? No, that's Mr. Cole around. Oh no, I thought Envy was in the chat. No, they talking about Cole. Cole is in the chat. Cole, you got some time? Hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk. Shit, the fuck. Okay, Soul Sister. Shit. It's a lot going on, TMO. It's a whole lot going on.
Like what?
I seen Soul Sister. She had got kicked out of the frenemy sector. Of course, I know the frenemy sector is no more. Well, no, they are still more because Ghetto now, they kept did they really keep it going? Or did they change the name?
I think Zara just says the intel sector of one person.
So who is all in the frenemy sector still?
I mean, they said they was getting their own thing together. I had to ask Ghetto because he was talking about it on Pizarro's. I don't know who all still sticking together.
Shut up, Cole.
Mobella wasn't kicked out. Ghetto wasn't kicked out.
It was Mobetta, Ghetto, and who else?
Oh, Simply Made and Tiffany Black.
Coolin is the uneducated version of binary. Addicted to YouTube, been panel hopping. Bitch, Coolin, you on pills or you drinking? Bitch, I ain't even been panel hopping. This is the first day I done hit a panel. What is your name anyway? IHDMFK, bottom of the barrel. Oh, so you already labeled yourself the bottom of the barrel. So I don't even have to go there with you because you're letting me know that you are the bottom of the barrel. So eat a dick, bitch, and keep swimming with the fishes, hoe ass nigga or bitch. You funky pussy whore. Is that what you want? You want me to go to the bottom of the barrel with you? Because you've already labeled and named yourself. You have a whole YouTube name calling yourself the bottom of the barrel. Let that sink in. And I'm supposed to give you a time of day when you're already letting me know what the fuck to think about you. You're letting me know who you are. You attach me and Cole Fam and said that I'm the uneducated version of him. You admired us, pretty much. You weird ass bitch. You fuck nigga how? Won't you hit a link and tell me what you really think? I doubt it. Yeah. Anyhow, what you doing, TMO? You done walked away. What you fixing your little snack?
No, I'm in here tying up these bags and basically just cleaning up while I'm talking to you.
What's up, my boo? Unbothered. Because we definitely that. Definitely that. We up here, you know what I'm saying? Adding to the show. Unlike a liability in the motherfucking chat up on the troll page that's scared. Let's talk about it. Hey, Patricia.
Hey, Patricia. Hey, Cole. Okay, CH.
Yeah, because make it make sense. You're under a troll page calling out names of people that's done cammed up and people know who we are. We have a voice around this bitch.
There
And
goes Soul Sister right there. Soul Sister, are you still carrying on your show?
She needs to.
On this road, you gonna come up? I wasn't giving Corner that much fucking airtime. I said what I motherfucking said. Leave me the fuck alone. Weird ass bitch.
No, I'm not late. As I stated, it doesn't matter when you created that troll page, you goofy bitch. BJ. It doesn't matter when you created that troll page. You're still scared and you're hiding up under a troll page. Let that sink in. You goofy bitch. You have no voice. You're a chat monster. Okay.
Oh, Levon, what Oprah said about Whitney Houston that's getting her cussed out is that she talking about a time where she was on the show where people had thought she was better and that I know the show she talking about and I could tell Whitney was her back on something even though it's supposed to be like her clean. I think Clive was even in the audience maybe and whatever and her comeback or whatever, but how she was really high and drunk behind the scenes and fell off the stage and they saying she didn't have to say all of that. Reveal that she was still high, but we all know that because that's how she. I mean, I love my Nipsey though. So my nippy can't talk about my nippy. One moment. So.
Am I chirping?
No.
Okay, good.
I don't hear a chirp. You're not on the Nextel tonight.
What? Okay.
I said you don't have the Nextel phone tonight. We hear you.
So I just want to say
1 second. We got another guest. Hold 1 second. I got a guest. Hold 1 second. Honest Row.
Hey, boo.
Hey.
Go ahead,
Hey there.
Anyone taking on Coolin in the chat. You need to be bold enough and come up on this line and do it in person. That's what I got to say. That statement was uncalled for.
Hey, sister. Hey, Ro.
Hey, Coolin. What's up, girl?
Hey, Coolin. What's up?
Hanging out.
Coolin, don't do your neighbor like that.
What did I do wrong?
You look. I don't know. It seemed like you want y'all want us close, but I mean everybody ain't close to their neighbor.
No, the thing is, no, it's not about being close or anything. It's about etiquette. You could have literally just told my son, "Hey, can you tell your mom to come to the door, or tell your mom to come here?" Don't tell my child something so devastating and traumatic that I gotta go behind and explain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's the only thing.
They don't really know the neighbor.
No, I sympathize with the situation. However, I mean, if I wanted to share that information with my children, allow me to. Don't rip that away from me, especially when it comes to something like that. Come on now. But I mean, yeah.
So you think maybe well was they in distress or was it just like a hey?
No, this thing was already known. We all knew about it. We knew it was coming. We knew it was happening. We didn't know the time or the date, but Come on now.
Oh, okay. It was preparation. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Cause yeah, then you gonna tell them. Sometimes people be in a state of shock though. That's probably like when they actually
Yes, Molly.
it's an obstacle or they made. Yeah, that's the easy time for somebody to make mistakes.
Which is true. So I get that. That's why they make a big fuss of it, but it did aggravate me.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I see where she coming from. They could have like somebody said cooling would it have been okay if they just said it's an emergency?
Yes, but still, I mean, still, I mean, all you have to do is just say, "Hey, it's an emergency. Tell your mom to come here." But still, don't relay that type of information to my. You could have just said, "Hey, can you have your mom move her vehicle?" But to go into detail, I feel like that part right there could have been left off.
Let me ask, would it have been different if it was family, like on the phone? Would you still
No,
want them to be like, let me
no,
speak to your mother? Oh,
that's even more reason not
yeah.
to say nothing like that. Allow me to, especially if it's family. You know what I'm saying? Let me be able to tell. Still allow me the option whether or how to tell this information to my children.
That happened to me when I was younger. Like, cause I was like you pick up the phone. Like, I picked up the phone, and my cousin was like in distress, and then all of a sudden she was like, put your mom on the phone, or put your grandma on the phone, and then I just went on and did it. I didn't know exactly what she was hysterical about, but they just told me after though, so I get it.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
but she was really in distress. She
Yeah,
was.
I know kids understand things and they're resilient. However, they never forget shit like that either. And then, like Rose said, if it was family, would it be different? It's different when it's family. This ain't even family. You know what I'm saying? But whatever is
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
I'm not knocking
So,
nobody on their
so
viewpoint.
how's your son doing now, Cooley?
Hmm.
How's your son doing now?
They good for right now.
Okay.
But who's to say what happens next week or the week after or whatever the case
How
may
old
be?
is he?
Or 13, that one is 13. But who's to
13.
say that if he ain't gonna even share it with me if something happens 2 weeks later and he feeling the way?
Yeah, it's hard to deal with that type of stuff when you're younger. When you actually have death strike with somebody that's close, because you're gonna go through that like depression state, and it's rough, especially like somebody real close to you. Because as a child, you want them to come back. You want them, and you don't understand when they say they're not coming back, and it's a lot of nights crying, just crying in bed. Mm. It can be devastating.
I still got to figure out how to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? So, in order for me to come up with a healthy solution for my family, I'm gonna just refrain from me to talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to say too much and get in my feelings when I haven't really fully thought about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? And
I
how
think
it's gonna
I think
happen.
Ro made a lot of good sense.
Yeah.
The family was in shock. So I think that's a good way of explaining it.
Okay, cool beans, BJ, and thank you, so sister.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Uh-huh. So sister, you've been out here swinging and banging to a certain extent. You still kept it
Yeah,
quiet.
so thank you. Most of my wanging and banging was interrupted by a lot of chirps and chips.
Are you gonna continue with your channel?
Look, I've worked hard on my channel. I've worked hard on my channel since
Okay.
2012. I'm not, I don't ever give up on anything that's mine. Um, I, you know, I joined that new sector because I believed in what they were going to do. Um, but unfortunately, circumstances happened and I reacted to it. What can I tell you? I'm human, but I'm not sad about anything that happened. I'm not angry about anything that happened. It happens. I'm old enough to get over things really fast.
So, sister, you making join again because I don't think Pizarro's over it no more. I think it's like Mobile. They just doing it with themselves. Like,
Yeah, I'm concentrating on my channel right now. Um, I'm on the brink of trying to be monetized, so that's what I'm working on right now. I need
oh,
200
okay, cool. Oh
something
yeah.
more
Yeah.
subscribers, and then I need to go live 3 times, and then I'm on my road.
How many subs you got?
742.
Okay. So you ain't that far
Oh
away.
yeah.
No, I'm not that
Yeah.
far. And most of my subs is not from just one sector. It's from many different sectors. It's from around the world. I got Japanese. I got Chinese. I got India. I got London. I got mostly everybody from around the world that is subscribed to me. So I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dear.
Yeah, I'm good. I worked hard on my channel for all these years, but I didn't take it seriously until uh, the day after election, or yeah, the day after election, the last election. And then I said, well, I need to make my own money because I know that it's going to be really tight out here for millions of people. So that's when I started taking it seriously.
Yeah, you're right.
Hmm.
We were lucky that gas went back down a little, for the most part, because that gas being up that high was like, really?
How
You
did
already
they,
got to pay your electric bill.
how did it get so high when they just took over all that oil and stuff? It's like you would think the prices would go a little bit lower than what the hell they did, and I
It
still
all
don't.
depends on what they. It only depends on what
Oh,
they pay
Ken
about a
lost
barrel.
another channel. Ken lost another channel. Oh, Octavia said,
Oh my
FYI.
goodness!
Oh
Trying
my
to take
God.
another channel from him. What did
Yeah,
he
that
do?
all depends on
Oh, that's
what
still
they
big.
pay for by the barrel. So if they're paying $100 a barrel or $110 a barrel, it's going to be high. If they come back down to 89 cents a barrel or $89 a barrel, then your prices is going to go extremely lower. But that's what mostly everybody's concerned about is the oil prices, the gasoline prices, the the gas and electric and the water prices, not to mention about rent. But I'm more concerned about everybody else's problems who can't get to the hospital, who can't have an abortion, who can't see doctor bills, who can't pay for their medications, who can't pay for rent, period. So I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
And I knew he
Yeah.
was going to go after the black people. I just knew that was going to be us because the last time he went after Asians and Palestinians. So I knew he was going to go after the black people this time. But instead of locking us up like he's doing the Asians and the Chinese and the Japanese and the and the Cubans, what he's doing is erasing our history. Can everybody still hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you, boo.
Okay. So that's what he's doing to us now, erasing everything. They just took out Harriet Tubman off of our Black History website. So
Oh
that's
my
why
God.
I'm more interested in my channel than anybody else's sectors. because I'm interested in what's going on in my country and to my people.
Did you hear what went on with Oprah? I was hearing. Did something go on with her?
I don't know. Jay Wilson had it in his title, but it takes me so much to want to listen to him.
Oh Lord.
And half the time, I don't think he gets everything right. So I was waiting till MSCBN reported that. Did you hear
Yeah, I was
anything
trying to
about
know.
it?
No, I just like you said, I saw it in Jay Wilson's title, but I didn't know was in anything. Mm.
Neither did I.
Something that was newsworthy because I don't like. Does she still do her Oxygen Network channels? Or
No,
does she still continue?
the Oxygen Network is still running. She's still making her billions. She's still a public figure. Um, she's still helping people. Oprah's always going to be Oprah.
Yeah, I didn't know if she had like took a break from um being like a host because I know that can be something. I actually had a cousin that wrote a book and she was on Oprah with her and
Oh, okay.
one of her past husbands.
Oh, I would have liked to see that show. I wonder if it's still on. Is it on
Oh,
Oxygen or just Oprah show?
it was on Oxygen. Yeah,
You
when
should
she was doing the shows.
you should tag me the title if you remember.
Yeah,
So,
I would have to go back.
sister, you were saying that you not attached to it because Ghetto and them was saying they was gonna keep the stuff going together, but you said you're not attached to that. You just doing your own thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do my own thing for right now. There's quite a few things that happened that I'm not happy with, such as someone actually told Lady Nika that I was talking about her on Rodney's show, and that was totally untrue. So if I'm going to be attacked for joining a sector that I thought it was going to be good for mental health, me, it's not worth it. I don't like being called a liar. I don't like people lying on me. There are things I just don't tolerate, and I don't have to. I'm old enough not to have to. Way older enough not to have to. So I'm just going to do me for now and mix everybody else's sector. And so right now I feel a
I
lot more
mean,
comfortable.
well, yeah, that's gonna come with having a channel. I mean, it's gonna be some issues and some drama and some roll. Like you're gonna get put in the stuff that
Yeah,
people gonna lie on you. That's gonna come.
Yeah, but
yeah,
see, my channel isn't based on any B sector stuff. My channel isn't even based on anything messy or beefing. My channel is strictly educational, funny, um, informational, no matter what it is. It could be political, it could be anything. That's what my channel is consists of. It has nothing to do with any beefing or anything.
Yeah, but
educational
since
can
you hit
really be
panels,
fun.
Huh?
Or,
but you hit
or
panels though, so they gonna the stuff that comes up on the panels gonna follow you to your channel. I mean, they gonna associate with you like you hit panels and you. When we talking about the other mess, I know you don't do it on your channel, but
Yeah, that comes with the territory, I guess.
hmm
I've seen some very successful educational channels though too, like, and it's fun too, and it helps you. Like it depends because you could want to do some educational that just helps others, and just something you like to do. But some
Well,
people that
I go
they can
I
go
go
with
back
it.
into Black history as far as 1934
Yeah, mom,
Black
I'll be back, boo.
people, Black people
okay.
living in dreams.
Okay.
All right, baby.
All right, well.
So my Black history goes further than American Black history. It goes around the world. So
Molly said, "Soul Sister, your channel was starting to feel rushed and forced from envy's end."
yeah, I'm not going to speak on envy.
Oh, but he didn't say anything. Okay. Oh, yeah.
And then I got a lot of MAGA people who follow me. Um, they made their comments on my videos, and they want to tell me their side of the story, and then I explain to them my side of the story. Then they become
I see you,
subscribers.
Ghetto.
You know, so sister, have you ever participated in one of MU's lives? Or that's
Participated? You mean as she is a black MAGA?
oh
I mean, is that what you're asking?
Rose said who?
Are you asking me if I ever
yeah,
go to a
it's like
black
a
MAGA
fight after.
battle?
Rose.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm
Well, I
not.
said
I
you'll
don't.
go there and you'll light it up. So sister, yeah,
Yeah,
hammer doing.
there's no talking to them. They've made up their minds. They follow who they want to follow. I don't have a problem who they follow. I just don't follow them. I don't talk to them. What are you going to say? What? These are the reasons why you should consider um, another way of thinking. They already, their mind already blown. They're attached to that dude. No matter what you're going to say, it's not going to change your mind. If whatever happened so far can't change your mind, nothing will.
Yeah, I can see. Well, I'll say this, you know, and I'm not even going to bring this person up because of, but it was so strange how they were stating they were, you know, like they voted for him and they was like, yeah, I am this. And then they just changed up their political views because of, I guess, interest in someone
It
else. And I'm
doesn't
just like,
affect,
huh?
it
How do
doesn't
you do
affect
that? Like,
people
this,
until it affects people. And, you know, like I get over 500 comments on my threads politically. Some nice, some not nice. Some I answer, some I don't. But I let everybody have a voice. It doesn't matter what voice you're using. Everyone has a voice because this is America and this is the world we live in. So, yeah, I get a lot of comments on a lot of my posts that I don't put on YouTube. They go on Facebook, Instagram, and Threads. But a lot of my I don't do half as much of political stuff on YouTube as I do everywhere else.
oh, that's awesome, boo. You got, oh, yeah, those threads like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they under different names, so nobody connect them to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I like threads. I need to get more kind of into it because I forgot the name of that site, but it's one where it's like a popular. It's one of them popular threads. I can't. Oh, Reddit. Yeah, like
Oh, I
Reddit is
love
one.
Reddit. I love Reddit.
I gotta get it, boo. I'm gonna have to actually download it. Yeah, because those. You know, have y'all ever tried like Pinterest? They said that's a good promotion.
Pinterest.
Like
Pinterest.
Pinterest.
Pinterest. Yeah, I've been having that for
I did
years.
them years ago. Yeah. I don't do them anymore, but I did them years ago.
So, sister, you gotta
Interesting.
join us for the next book club book. Right now, we reading a book already, but it ain't too late to join it. But you gotta start joining our book club. I'm already thinking on the second book. I got some recommendations already, and I have to get Ro recommendations. But Ro, how's it going so far? Is it getting good to you? You said.
Yes, it is, but I'm at a part right now where it was just like, oh, like I can only imagine, like back then, but he seems very solid. I can say that. And it takes a lot for, I feel like, a man to walk away without confrontation when it's something
Mm-hmm.
that's there. So yeah, I keep the rest out for the book club, but yeah, one of them parts was like, wow. And he had just, I guess you call that self-control, because especially when it's somebody that you don't like. But I mean, I didn't feel like he was scared But he probably was embarrassed. So I'll just leave it there at that.
Mm-hmm.
You mean
But
this book that we're reading now that is coming up Sunday?
On the download, yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah,
talking about he was scared. What was he scared of?
he so his wife, I'm sorry, his wife's brother. I don't think he was scared. I think he was just like he was angry, but the brother called him a slur and
Oh,
was ready to fight him. And it was his house because some men are very territorial, and then but it was something that he did, so he just walked away from the situation because it could have just got ugly. But
hmm.
maybe he didn't want to cause a fuss. That's because he was like right in the life, like he was like solidly in the life. So
Oh, so he just wasn't
downloading,
downloading it. He just wasn't telling nobody.
yeah, yeah. And then his
That's
wife was
that's
crying
so
like she
different.
was in there when she found
Yeah,
out.
that's different. If you're in the life, that's not downloading. That's I just didn't tell you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Download.
Oh, yeah. He ain't in no life. Yeah,
Download.
he don't. He don't want no positive life, but still one part of the life.
I just didn't tell you. Yeah. You need to reframe that book, man. That's not download. Download is if you're sneaking something and nobody know you're doing it. But if you're already in the life, everybody know you're doing it except your wife. So yeah, that ain't downloading.
Well, you know what? See, he didn't tell nobody though. And somehow she found out. Like she found out.
Uh, well, if he was in the life, I mean, there are going to be people that would know. Obviously, he wasn't actually sneaking around if he was in the life. If you're going to clubs, nightclubs, bars frequently where they hang out, that's not downloading.
Oh no,
That's
no,
like
he won't. No, he wasn't
what
going
was
into
he,
that. He
what
was.
was he
He was.
doing?
Yeah, you are doing too. You think, Ron? They say you spoiling the book.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
Oh
yeah,
man,
yeah.
I could wait till Sunday.
You reading the book, Soul Sister?
No, I'm gonna go along with y'all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to have too many opinions on Sunday. I want to be raw listening to y'all talk about it.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna
on,
read
Google the two
some more.
Philly pastors arrested creating child. Oh, okay. The married one is too, but you can tell. Oh, I need to look that up. Then we might can talk about that Sunday along with this.
What was it again?
It's two Philly pastors arrested for creating child. You know the rest. The married one is so, but you can tell. I think they meant the married one is too, but you can tell. Oh,
Oh my
and they
goodness.
married and they was creating child corn. Oh, okay.
These
Yeah,
churches, you guys.
They
I read
did.
something like that. They were saying that you'd be surprised what they took out of this person's house. I didn't know he was a pastor though, but I think it was somebody big because the house looked huge. It's
Mm.
just the same one. I'm not surprised. I'm
Yeah.
really surprised with what mankind does.
You say well who?
What mankind does. I don't think anything could surprise me what any man, woman, or child could do.
Yeah, that's
Like,
right. Yeah, you right. That's the society that we live in. You're right. It's like
but it's been that
it's
way
definitely
forever.
surprising.
And if you look at like I've been watching a lot of wildlife things that I don't like seeing, but it pops up all the time. You know how they attack each other, eat each other, fight each other, kill each other. They just as vicious as man. I think every creature on this planet is vicious. I don't know a peaceful creature that I found yet, not even in the ocean.
Oh, dolphins.
You ever seen a dolphin try to get a female dolphin?
No.
You should try and look at that.
Oh Lord, they said, look, I'm gonna get what I want. I'm a
They fight
the
each other for a
dolphins doing you
female.
like that.
They fight each other for a female, just like males.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Pay me no mind. I just study everything.
Shoot, I like ladybugs. Ladybugs are nice, peaceful,
Yeah,
but they
you're
the most
right.
peaceful bugs.
You're right. You're right. I love ladybugs.
Yeah, so stop. Shoot.
But I'm always fascinated when I find these creatures in the ocean who actually kill their mate after they, mated, right? I'm like, really? You bit his head off?
Yeah, I cannot believe how the spider does the mate. Like the spider is,
Yeah.
I think that's the worst one, right? They eat. Oh yeah, the she eats them. I guess he's nourishment for the
I think
baby,
it's the
right?
prey and that. I think
Baby.
it's I think it's the mating practice that does that. The mating practice. I think that's the one that does that.
Yeah, that them things be walking around sometimes without a head because their body. I guess they don't. Their body doesn't die. I know. I think their stuff grows back too, right? If it gets chopped off their limbs, I know it's one of them.
Yes, it's one creature in the ocean, deep in the ocean. His limbs come grow back.
I found what she was talking about. I'm finna pull this up. Oh, this is wild. So they just look like regular niggas. Oh, let me pull this up.
Check
Mm.
you out. They look like regular men. What would you expect them to look like?
I'm about to say something besides regular. I'm about to say, be more of an adjective than what they were, but I decided not to go
Uh-huh.
there.
Okay.
Let's see. Share. There we go. Two Philly pastors made child corn, exploiting minors for years. Ooh, that one right, the first one. He looked like
Wow.
someone.
The one
So
on the
they only
right.
they young to be he a 30-year-old pastor. That's young. He probably that church probably ain't for real. Anyway, they
No,
said
they.
two North Philadelphia pastors are facing charges after authorities say they conspired to create child pornography. The clergyman, Isaiah Banks, 30, senior pastor at Second Pilgrim. My grandma church called Greater Pilgrim. Anyway, 30, and the other one is 42. He a senior pastor at Garden of Prayer Center. And it said that they had been investigating the report of child sexual abuse involving Banks. The pastors coerced a minor through iMessages and social media to send him sexually explicit videos in exchange for money or food. That's sad, according to the Philadelphia District Attorney's Office. They said a witness initially discovered the messages during a random check of the victim's phone. Damn.
Oh
So
my God,
Ooh,
for
look
now,
at
money
y'all.
and
They done
food, that's
charged them.
just
They
wrong.
charged them with 2 counts. Each one was charged with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2. So 12 counts. So double the count. So each count is double. So they got 12 charges against each of them for a total of 24 charges. And they said that the bail is set at 600,000, and then the other one's only at 100,000. And now they have posted bail and out on custody. How the hell he get bond for $600,000? Probably put up a
that's what
house.
I was about to say. I thought they were really locked up when you gave me that figure.
Right.
Now, any parent
Yeah.
that belongs to this church and let their children go to this church, I blame them. You can look at these two
Hmm.
dudes and know that something ain't right.
Right. The one on the
Well, you
left
know what?
the
Sometimes they
store
might be
door, but they
cleaned up
got a family and
better than that.
children and everything. They just said they got a family and children too.
Oh, man.
Sometimes when they take them pictures, though, they might be cleaned up way better than that.
What do you mean?
Like they may look different. Like sometimes they'll take
Yeah.
those.
They even look more like they about their business when they definitely ain't. Yeah, in person. He's saying they probably
Yeah.
clean up even more. And yeah, I get you saying.
Yeah.
Well, when I was on jury duty one time, I only did it one time. But as I was going to lunch, this young boy, 14 years old, was sitting on trial. Not my trial, but another trial he was in. And he looked so innocent. And I just happened to glance by the room and decided to see what this wonderful, innocent young man was charged with. And it was murder. And I'm thinking to myself, who the heck could he kill? He looks so innocent, but like Rose said, they clean up very well when it's time for them to do something.
Yeah, boo. It's I know it can be a shocker. I can say like in the churches that I have been surrounded around,
Hmm.
I I haven't known stuff like that to really go on. Um, well, you know what? Maybe if I was more involved with the church, I was always the one going to the 7 o'clock service. I did start going
Hmm.
to the 11 o'clock though. As I got more involved with church, I started going, and I got a friend. He's a part of the Mind Ministry. I really got to contact him again too though, because he just had a passing of his grandmother. Just I got to check up on him, but he is very into the miming, and I was getting more involved with the church. But yeah, as y'all know, the huge is the biggest excuse that we're using right now. Um, the C-19 came and all that, but I was going like on a regular, and I had joined. What was next on my list was to really join a church activity. Um, because it is like another family when you actually get more involved. But I just didn't get to it yet. But I started going to the 11 o'clock, and I really started to enjoy it and take in the word for the week. A neighbor actually helped me with that because I didn't even I was so ignorant to the word you got y'all, but a neighbor told me, they was like, you go to that church, and what's important is that word, and I started to listen.
Yeah, out of all the churches that I have belonged to, the only one I felt comfortable with was the Catholic Church. And so when I joined as an adult, I had to go to cathedral classes and to become baptized. And that's when I got really involved in what I was doing and who I was doing it for. And I just gave 100% to God. So it bugs me when I go off course because I know that's not who I want to be. And I hate using that excuse, I'm only human. But yeah, when I got baptized, that was a really wonderful evening. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful sermon, actually. But I'm very confrontational on things that I'm learning. So if things don't seem right in the 21st century, I'm going to have an opinion about it. Just because things was written long before I was even considered about doesn't mean it doesn't apply to this century that we live in, such as abortion. Me and my priest had a lot of debates on that.
Oh, that's an interesting topic too. That I feel like to discuss with the pastor. Did you get baptized later in life too, so sister? Because I got baptized. I want to say I was either in my late 20s or early 30s. I think it was early 30s, and it was nice. I was happy that my aunt, one of my closest aunts, was there to witness me getting baptized.
I got baptized in my 40s, and we had
Oh
an
wow,
evening
yes,
service.
yeah.
Yeah, it was an evening service, and just the ones that was in my class with me was being baptized. And so we had candles and confession and the whole thing. And my godmother was there, a newly appointed godmother, because my original godmother had already passed. And you have to have a godmother to introduce you. And what they tried to do after me going to class every single Thursday, they tried to take my priest that was my teacher and send him to another church before I was baptized. And when I said this was not right, my priest informed me that it was a done deal and nothing could be done, and he was happy to go. And I said, I'm really sorry you're happy to go, but this is just not right. So what I did is I called the Archbishop and explained to him that you can't take my priest away from me. And he said, well, the other priest is on his way. And me and my sarcastic mind said, how much can he have to pack? A black suit?
Oh
He can unpack that. So
wow.
he explained to me that it's a whole life that he has to, pack with him. And he's done packing and stuff. And I'm like, I'm really sorry about that. But I need my priest. So the bottom line is I had my priest to baptize me.
Yeah,
And he
because
was
you
able to let
comfortable with
go.
him, so I could understand that. Because like
Yeah, I
the
don't
pastor
usually,
that did me, I was so happy because he was a really good pastor from what we knew.
yeah, if someone else came in, they're not going to know me. They're not going to know my personality. They're just going to be just going by a normal baptism. But my priest already knew all of us, and we were a family, like you said, and it was only fair.
Yeah, yeah, because my he used to always come up to me, my pastor, and it was always very welcoming, and you could tell, he was a caring pastor. So it was definitely like an honor for him to baptize me, and it really does help you feel whole. That's why I think it is good to continue to go to church. Like I really do wish that I didn't say oh COVID, it's COVID, and then I became that sheltered. You go in and you go back to being sheltered because when you out there, you experience. I feel like a lot from church, and it helps you grow because the person that I was before church, um, I definitely needed some type of guidance. So I'm glad that
It's never
I
too late to
did.
go back.
You said
It's never too late to go back. And prayer helps every
that's right.
single day.
Yeah, and that's why I got to do more of every single day because I have definitely fell off like bad. So I don't know why I did that. I because I have a good relationship with prayer, and I got to get back into it before because that's not something I want to forget. So I don't know why it seems like I became too busy for prayer. So this is a sign right here. Like, boy, if you don't get back on your knees and pray, because that
Pray your
relationship
God.
is important to me.
Pray while you're walking. Pray while you're taking a shower. Pray while you're in bed. You can pray anywhere, in any position. It doesn't matter. God is going to hear you wherever you are.
And see, that's the thing too, because okay, I just got to really make sure that it matters. Because see, when I'm on my knees praying,
Hmm.
I can feel it more. It's like it just feels like it's really sinking in, and that's when I am most
Comfortable in?
like
Yeah.
well, yeah, like I'll say, not only comfortable, but it's like I'm at ease. I can understand the prayer. Like it comes more natural. It comes so natural to me when I'm like in bed praying, and it's like it's rushed. Yeah, like I'm always rushing it. But I might try to shower though. That's something new. I never.
Well, what you do is if you want, you could set a time limit every day, on your alarm clock. This is the time that I will pray, and nothing will interrupt this. You could do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hmm. Yeah, I might have to try that again.
You'll succeed at it.
Oh, thanks.
See,
Yeah,
I have
because
to pray all day because I always need God all day. I need God for everything. So I have to pray all day.
that's a good thing too, dear. Yeah, because it definitely can help you. I'm probably that type of person too, because it's certain times when I'll say, things happen. Like someone's told to me today that was just like a huge wake up call, and I was like, really? Somebody tells you something that is just like you. No, I'm not even gonna say that I knew because somebody that I least expected told me something. Like I'll say because I wasn't really feeling them, and
Hmm.
they told me something that it made me really see that I got to do some he- I'll say prayer. I really got to do some heavy prayer because if I'm becoming this type of person, I can't see it because that's what somebody like they told me. They're like, "Ro, you don't see what we see sometimes," and I was like, "Huh?" Like I didn't believe it, but yeah, that's probably what I was seeing. That's why I was probably seeing sometimes you'll look at people and you're like, um, how can I put it? Like you feel like that their life is just going so grand. Like yeah, they just walking through. But it's because something takes over you sometimes that is just not good. I'm gonna say that not good.
Hmm.
Because it's like a flip side. And I guess people just don't want to tell you that sometimes. So yeah, it's definitely something I'm gonna have to pray about. See what it because when I know when I pray about it, it'll let me know what it is. Because
Hmm.
when it was something that I was supposed to get and I didn't get, and now I learned like why. Because and then that person that I was kind of shunning that I really um started to become distant with because of because of an issue, they let me know, and that's how I know that okay, this is something real because this person, the way I was like kind of pushing them away, I'll say in a sense, they shouldn't even had tried to help me by telling me something like that. So I definitely quit that today. Oh yeah.
So, in other words, you want to change?
Yeah, because at times I feel like when you are being how can I put it, like stubborn, is that a good word for it? Because
Hmm.
of you feel like sometimes you feel like you can just say anything to anybody, because it's like, look, I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not cutting no corners. I'm sick of it. I've been doing this too long. You had that in you, and sometimes you have to. I'll say that it's not kissing, but you have to, I guess, get with the program. Is that the word for it? And just like, I guess, carry yourself like the crowd. I started to become more of like, if I'm feeling this, I'm gonna make you feel it. And I guess this well no, I guess it's just not the way when you have to be professional. That's just not the way to go.
It's hard. I'm just telling you. There's so many things I
Yeah.
want to say, I can't say. Because if I say something to really hurt somebody really bad, I pay for that. I'm not ready to pay for it. I may feel good at that moment, but the next moment, I'm going to pay for that in so many different other ways. I don't feel like paying for it. So, but it's hard. Oh, goodness gracious. It's hard. I mean, there's like
Yeah.
maybe, maybe without exaggerating, 50 people I like to tell things to,
Yeah, so sister.
but I don't. And
See,
So you saying
it's,
people was somebody was seeing stuff in you that you hadn't noticed, wrong?
yeah. Yeah, boo. Like he basically told me on and I'm just let y'all know he told me why I didn't get a position. And it really like hit me today. He told me because uh it was a knockout punch because I didn't get it because I spoke my mind. And in order sometimes to get to places, you have to play their game. And you can't be like and it's like all that time of me just trying to do the best job that I could and also
you can't take the beef sector with you on your professional life.
you're right. And
Most of these people do not speak like this publicly. You must remember that. Most of these people who speak like this in the beef sector do not carry this outside. You can tell because they're not fighting, they're not beat up, they're not in a hospital. So you can tell they know how to act when they're outside their door. Cannot take the beef sector with you in your professional, personal life. It's never going to
I
work.
wasn't
Aware that's what you were doing?
no, I wasn't like, dragging nobody or just like being rude. Um I feel like okay, what it was is that you in the room with you're in a room with all these people and you're going to like you just going to this like a constant thing, you just going like a meeting that's like permanent, basically a permanent meeting you just got to go to. They are you feel like that they're always looking at you. And one day, y'all busting your butts. You trying your best to just do the best thing, and don't feel like being fake. It's sometimes you just like I don't feel like just sitting here faking it. I'm gonna just let you know. And I didn't feel like that I stepped out of professionalism. But then you got this one saying, "Oh, bro, they was discussing." They said, "Oh my God, you went off." And I got to think about that. This wasn't the first time that I heard it, so
Well,
some
it's
it has to
not
be true.
being fake. It's just knowing when to say something. That's not
Yeah,
being
that's
fake.
what they said. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, they said it's a time to know when you need to be quiet. So.
Hmm.
Or I guess get with the program because when I was asked the question and I didn't answer it in that level of um like that somebody told me that um don't you can't say stuff to people basically like at this time. That's the type of stuff like you can't, even though it's I felt like professional, like it was the perfect moment because I'm like, okay, you're here and these people we're supposed to be a team, but this is not the case, it was so yeah. um that's been a mistake of mine. I noticed though at times where I guess something in me says, "Oh, enough is enough."
Do you have
But
another chance?
huh?
Do you have another chance in the future?
I think I do. Yeah, if I don't know. I do feel
Well, I worked
blackballed.
in politics for 25 years. I had either to play their game or find a way to play my own game and win. I played my own game. Took me longer, but that's what I had to do. So you have a choice: play their game or find a way to play your own game that will get you ahead. It's always around a mountain.
Yeah, because the
Just
way
be
I
patient.
yeah the way I feel like I'm breaking down now. Yeah, the game is pretty much over. I do know that somebody is definitely watching over me though, because somebody was brought into my life, and I really think they are trying to do right by me. I mean, I don't just walk away from things at times when I think I should. That's a big thing. I feel like with me too. I Sometimes you have to just like know when it's like okay, it's not. I'm free to walk away. Um, yeah, pray. Definitely prayer.
You know
When
the
when
best
things
part?
become where you don't understand, it's prayer.
You know the best part about you? You're
Oh, what's that?
searching. You know how long
Yeah.
it may take people to search to find out who they are, what they want, where they want to go? Sometimes it gets too late for them to figure it out. You're young enough to search and find it, and you'll get there.
Oh, I appreciate that deal. Yeah. Yeah,
To
because
be
you
blunt
never know how many more
or
chances that you got.
yeah, that's true. And you got so many people that like you. So many people that like you. You're everybody's favorite.
Then sometimes you got to think like, am I my own favorite? Mm.
Then you have to make yourself be your own favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna get there. Be patient.
I gotta find my connection with patience too. That's for me and patience have never really been able to click. That's definitely one thing. Like I've never I'm gonna have you know what, now that you say that, so sister, that's gonna be something that I'm gonna add on to this year is patience because I've never had a solid background with patience. I've always brought it up. It's always been that like that water that you don't drink that you got on display for me. I don't know why. Like I'll talk about patience till I'm green, but I never fully form action with it. I more so with people like I'll say with discussions, but when it comes to my life and me doing what I need for myself with patience, I don't.
Hey P.
Hey, Pazar. So
Bro,
y'all
that
may
was
have.
so I didn't like hearing what you just said about how sometimes you have to basically wonder if you your own favorite. We all have a little self doubt and a little whatever, but I just can't imagine that for you because you are so well liked and so well loved, and you just like brighten the room, people around you. And I know from being your actual friend out here that other people feel that way at work. This man is like, always somebody's always talking to him. It ain't just about just giving out orders. Like you can tell how people actually feel about him. And so to hear you say that was just like, oh my God. I mean, because you are so well received. And it's also due to how you are as a person. That's why you get those good things back. So I hate to know that you even have any little bit of self doubt in who you are.
Yeah, but I think after hearing what I heard today, I feel like I sacrificed a lot of years. And it just, it felt like sometimes when people are put in your, I'm not like, no, I'm not going to say like in my way, when people are put to be a part of your team and it's like all that is thrown away, all that, and it's, I know it's happening, more and more. And then it's just like you need more strength. I just need to know where to dig for that strength now because, us, especially now it's feeling to me, and I might be wrong. It's not even. It's feeling like it's not. It's well, no. It still plays a big part of like us as like a community, but um, like you put in all that. You put in all this work, and it don't seem to matter anymore. Like where we are, it's like what you did in the past don't matter. It's the now. I'm seeing us become more and more of like just numbers. And like that this is something small, but like somebody, like uh, that's a part of that upper, that management. Talk to them all the time, then did so much for them, and they just call you another name. You're like, huh? That's not me. They're like, oh, that was autocorrect. They're like, dang, it's becoming this. It's becoming this now. You don't even know my name. You can't even do that. You can't even like they just do this for me. It's like they use you until you don't even know what the name of it is. You don't even know is it used? Is that what you call it? Because they just call it a job. They say it's a job. Oh no, it's in that description. Like use.
One of the things that is going on right now is we living in Trump's world right now. So what
Yeah,
was
that's right.
acceptable 4 years ago isn't acceptable today. And jobs right now is so fragile that any little thing could be thrown out the door. So when you think of playing by the rules, we all are playing by a different set of rules. So many people have gotten fired just for speaking up, talking what they want to say, especially online. Tons of people have been fired just for saying what they want to say online. So it just doesn't happen online. It's happening in the boardroom. It's happening around the world. So you just got to be careful and walk on eggshells until America becomes America again.
1 second, we
Yeah.
got a guest backstage. We got a guest backstage. Let me see. Talent. 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 You on mute.
Can you hear?
Talent.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you
Hey,
now.
talent.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, TMO?
What's up?
Soul
Hey,
Sister. Yeah.
talent. Can I
What's
ask you a
up?
question?
Well, I came up here to actually talk to you because it almost sounds like you're breaking down almost and, giving up. And, that's you're a fighter. So, whatever question you have to ask, go ahead and ask. But you got to pick up your spirits, brother.
Talent. When you met me,
Yeah.
did something in you tell you to start like talking to me about like my job and like it's because it just seemed like you were like sent there in that moment to like discuss that with me because you just like really was like, bro, it's gonna be okay. Like you
Yeah.
knew something, and
No,
that was powerful to me.
no. And I'm glad you said that because I had wanted to speak to you before, but I don't talk to people behind the scenes. Well, I don't talk to any dudes behind the scenes, and and there were some things about your personality and things, and I know you had taken on this new manager position at your work, and I had wanted to tell you certain things that I did mention to you in the lobby of the hotel. But I wanted to just stress to you that, and you really spoke to this earlier. You said something about you spoke your mind, and you were wondering, should you have done? Now you're looking
Yeah,
back and saying, well, should I have been that vocal? Should I have sucked and jived? And what you will learn, and this is what I have, when I'm mentoring young black males in corporate environments, is you have to pick your battles, and it's about being aware, and because you, you are a voice that needs to be listened to, but you know, and I think the disconnect is that um, you can't always be on go mode, which you're not anyway. You're not that type of person. But I know a lot of when black males first get out of college, they feel entitled, so to speak. They're quick to, they have a swagger about them, and that's fine on a lower level. But you have to speak to people respectfully, and when you disagree, you disagree respectfully as well. And sometimes you have to, as they say back in the day, you have to hold your mule row. um,
yeah,
and and again, that goes back to picking your battles, and you may see certain things that is being done incorrect, maybe inefficient, um, and you want to, because you think you've been taught that if you do the right thing, speak your mind, work hard, you're going to get ahead. That's not necessarily the case, and especially for black males, because who have it even harder now due to the dismantling of DEI programs. But now that it's even harder, I can't stress this the most. Watch, sit back, watch, hold your mule. There's a time to fight, and then there's a time not to fight. Now, I can't give you a crash course over the course of, talking to you for 5 minutes on here, but in terms of the big picture, Ro, you from what you have told us, from what I can glean from your past statements, you are doing all the right things, and you decided to get vocal about again, we don't have the details, but you decided to get vocal about something, and it kind of came back on you, uh, unfortunately. So, in that case, I would tell you, still speak out about what you believe in, but you have to understand, your role in this particular company, in this organization. There's a lot of things you have to look at, and you have to keep in mind there's a certain segment of people who will call you a Tom or a coon, Ro. Do you understand what I'm saying? For not
Yeah.
stating certain things, for not sticking up for certain things. But if you have your eye on the prize, which is, I'm going to keep my head down, I'm going to work hard, I'm going to, in a somewhat obsequious manner, I'm going to work my way up the ladder through, because it's about nurturing relationships, and you have to cultivate these relationships, Ro. And some may think that you're kowtowing, you're kissing Whitey's butt, but you can't listen to all of that. You and you also have to know, again, and I hate to be repetitive, you have to know when to speak your mind and when to just show some restraint. And until you have identified that, because like I said, this takes a long time. It's not something that's going to click for you overnight. So that's why you need to get a mentor. That's basically what I should have come up here and said. Do you have opportunities to be a mentee in your organization to somebody, preferably a black woman? Do you have that opportunity to be mentored?
I don't think so.
Okay, so this is a small company.
No, it's not small. It's most of the opportunities that they have is the
Are you
like
hold on,
the
bro?
what
Are
the
you
counseling.
a knowledge worker? Are you more manual?
More manual.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah. See, why? See, that's a different environment. I can't really. I mean, in terms of the management structure and how to, that will always. There's still a certain way, no matter what type of job it is, what type of role. But in terms of cultivating relationships and navigating certain terrain, uh, that's not really my
What
field. So I don't want to lead you too far astray. That's what. But I was hoping that your company had some type of mentors that you all could really latch onto. Um,
well,
man,
Talon,
but
now that you say that though, actually, you know how they say is could be right in front of your face. Was somebody that did just come like not too long ago that came into my life, it does feel that they are maybe trying to do that because they always tell me what their story was, where they came from. And it was just, out of the blue that she decided to come. But the only thing is that she was, I feel, mentoring me for what has occurred. And it didn't happen. So now I'm even feeling like I'm against her to a point. Like I'm
so
just like I'm
hey,
because it didn't
I
happen.
was I was driving and I wasn't able to hear it from the beginning. But are you saying you were turned down for a role, or what exactly happened?
Yeah, I found out the reason why,
Did you
and
did you share to TMO's audience what the reason was?
I was kind of distant with it. It was mainly, well, yeah, I did. It was because of feelings. I feel feelings of an individual because I went in there and I know I went in and I did a job on that interview. When I say I sold myself. I know I did to the highest extent. But they gave it to somebody. This was information that I learned today. They said they knew they didn't do a good job on their interview. So I know that it was solely because this person just
Well, hold on.
I
First
didn't
of
kiss
all,
their
well,
butt. That's
hold on. First of all, you're speculating because I don't think the managers would share the details of the interview with you or your peers. I mean, they
they
could, but
they
that's very
they
unprofessional if they did do that. Uh,
they did.
oh,
They did.
so they yeah. So now you're looking at something. And again, I'm not really into labor law, but you may want to investigate. You may want to look into that. But the key thing is, did you have a series of interviews for this role, or was it just one person?
It was one.
Oh,
The mentor was there.
and she was an observer. She sat in on the interview as an observer.
She was part of the panel.
Oh, so it was a panel interview. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, you know,
They talk a lot. They just they gossip there. They
yeah,
talk a lot. They tell everything.
yeah, that's ooh.
Mhm.
My first thing to you is get the hell out of that company.
Yeah.
Because if you have a situation where people are going after interviews, discussing, this letting this get back out to an interview, that's reckless. That is reckless. I know. Yeah, yeah. That's I know it's a tough job market out there, but and you've already stated that you feel now after this that there may not be much room for you to advance. So it may be time to move on from their role, and especially because this company is reckless at best. Man, oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. I mean, I'm sure it happens, but I've never heard that before. Um, wow, man, this is a new day. So now you actually have real feedback, which you can always ask, like on panel interviews for. You can ask your immediate manager if they could get any feedback from the interviewers that had interviewed you, but your company, you got like feedback from a second party of the interview. I mean, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. But you probably need to get another job, bro. And if not, uh, watch your back, man. That sounds like a real shady company, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long you been there?
At least over 7 years.
Wow. But you're
I have
still
that. I've advanced, but
yeah,
um,
but not at the pace that you had wanted to advance. So I mean, you have been given promotions, but you thought you were ready for a role, and it turns out you weren't ready. And the feedback you received from somebody who was in the interview uh, was, what was it again? What did they say that you did wrong?
well, at a meeting, I basically just told what I felt at the time. Like it was, I. I'm just speaking for myself because apparently these other people, but I did not get unprofessional. I was firm on we are going to get to it when we can. We are at focus on this area and we're doing the best job that we can. That's basically like what I said, but they act like that it was just the worst thing ever because I wasn't licking tail like most like just licking tail
hold
because
on,
I
Ro.
okay.
This
Uh-huh.
doesn't sound like interview feedback. This sounds like
Just
behavioral feedback from observing or seeing you in action. This isn't interview related unless you use this. Did you use this as an example in one of the
no,
questions? But
no, this was before the interview. Like this was before and that's why they were saying because you know how they like you basically fail before you get in an interview because of how somebody may feel towards you because they feel like that you quote unquote embarrass them, because you won't fall in their line. I did not fall in their line because I had been a hard worker. I had been working,
yeah,
working, and I wasn't I wasn't a part of the administration, like a certain administration that sits behind the desk and they don't see what the actual people that are in the field that are getting this stuff done. They don't see that. All they see is the new program. All they see is it just needs to work like gold. I don't know what type of training that you got, but we gave it to you. You better just do it. And we better just see green. We just need to see green.
hmm.
So then you bring me in the environment of the administration. You bring me there and I need to fall in line. I have not been in that full row of people just kissing tail all day long.
Yeah.
I'm in the field of I'm the warrior. I'm the one out here doing
You're on the
and
front lines. But you got to
yeah.
understand because I think I see what the problem is, and it's a little bit different in like a corporate space, but it still boils down to this: there's going to be a disconnect between the workers and management, and if the management didn't come up from the worker space, then they're always going to be looked at with a side eye. Because the workers are going to say, "You're out here dictating these rules to me and telling me X, Y, and Z, and you've never done. You never rolled up your sleeves and got to it." So there's that disconnect, and that probably will always continue. But I hear what you're saying. Is they're asking for y'all to do certain stuff, and they're not giving you. Well, first of all, you don't have the bandwidth, whether it be physical or intellectual, to really accomplish all that they're saying. And you're stating, hey, it's not that simple. X, Y, and Z has to happen. And they're saying, look, we don't care about all that. We just need it done and we need it yesterday. So that, those type of scenarios were thrown at us back in, when I was getting my undergraduate in business school and my master's. It's always going to be that disconnect, Ro. But I think you have to. Oh, he didn't want to hear what I had to say. He said, "This Negro." And why are you? No, his phone was blowing up. That's all it better be. That's what it was. But look, how have you been, TMO? Because I'm waiting for you to get on SK's neck, get on Kwani's neck. Because people
I said what I said about them over at Nika's, over at Pizarro's, and on my live.
Did you talk about Kwani living in that extended stay motel for $189 a week?
Yeah.
The phone calls, I was the first person to talk about the phone calls, which are available through the Freedom of Information Act. If in Missouri, you can look into it, where you can hear the phone calls. And when I talked about this years ago, people said, well, first, they always think I'm trolling until they realize I'm telling the truth. And I had told people Kwani's a drunk, and she's getting beat up on by that clown. And I had brought all this out, and and she just took it the wrong way. But I'm trying to help her, and she just became very mean spirited towards me. And then I had to, I had to get gully, because sometimes you got to meet people on their level, and people put me
Mhm.
on a certain level. But I'm here to get busy, so it is what it is. So if you ever feel you need to get Kwani, there's a lot of stuff about Kwani that you people just don't know. From the phone calls to being abused by her married boyfriend. I mean, it's
Curtis.
crazy. And then we saw that decrepit house she was living in. Oh
Yeah,
my.
with the heated
Ooh,
floors.
you remember she was going around telling that lie about these people, man.
Right.
TMO, I see you've been around. We came in. It was good to know that you came in at the same time that I did, which is 2019. Because that class of 2019 is crazy. But
Mhm.
yeah, that's a tough class. But we've seen some things, and these people will lie about everything to make themselves look better to people who actually have less than they do. And I used to find it humorous. Now it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Welcome back, Ro. I thought
Thanks,
I
Talent. I
thought you
really
got tired of
appreciate your words. No,
no. You look. You are my boy. I had to finally tell you the truth about Dory and Mona, what they did to you, man. You had no idea. Because at first I thought you did know. I thought you were in on it, but you seemed shocked that you didn't know. But you gotta be very careful. There's a lot of snakes in these
What
waters.
Dora and Mona do to
yeah,
you?
Well, I don't
yeah,
want to.
Dorian
I don't
Mona,
want
what
to.
happened, Talent?
Oh, you forgot what I told you? Well, if you forgot what I told you, I won't bring it up again. But I think you haven't forgot it. You're very shrewd dude, but you know what I told you.
I forgot. Oh my God, Talent, I forgot.
No, well, it'll go that way, but yeah, you just have to watch out. You have to watch out for these people who are, quote unquote, trying to help you. You know what I'm saying? But you've moved on beyond that. Your channel has grown organically, and it's all good. It's all good. Look, I just came up here, man, because I was listening to you, and I was like, damn, Rofield sounds like he's real down. And you can't let these little bumps on the road get you down, man. You got to keep on pushing. But I want to just go back briefly before I leave and just say, hey, you know when to use that voice. Just you got to be mindful of that. You got to pick your battles, and you're going to have to, especially if you plan to really get into uh, managerial roles, you're going to have to uh, accept certain things, uh, but you can do this by knowing that you're trying to do it for a larger cause, because once you get farther up the ladder, you can make certain changes. You see what I'm saying? And I see a lot of young
Yeah.
black males coming in acting a donkey, and unfortunately they you got to part ways with those type of individuals, because there is a way to maneuver. And again, we can't learn it all here on TMO's platform, but there's a way to maneuver successfully. But look, I just came up here to tell you, keep your head up. TMO, I'm out of here. I gotta go.
Thank you, Talent. Yeah, I appreciate that too, and I'm gonna take all y'all words for tonight. And this live right here, boo. I'm gonna definitely try to focus in on it. I'm gonna take it in. I appreciate your words. I appreciate Soul Sister and Talent, and I'm quite sure the chat too. So I gotta definitely remain encouraged, and not stop fighting for my opportunities.
Right.
You know.
You don't let that get you like, yeah, that one no. make you stop because that's just one no.
Yeah. Sometimes when you are faced with what happened, because maybe I just didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see that, but it really did start to make so much sense. Like I'm like, well, if you think about it, bro, you knew that um if you already know the company that you're working for, but you choose to not see it, so a lot of times,
You
working
just
out
trying to
here.
be in good spirits and keep your hopes up. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, and not trying to hope that it wasn't that, but if it walks like a
And you
duck
don't know
and
what
it
the
quacks
future
like a
might
duck,
hold.
it's a duck.
Another door might open for you that you like better. You just never know. Things in life happens.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right, Joseph.
that one might not have been good for you that you wanted, but something better could come along. It happens
Right.
every day.
Right.
But now you know what not to do.
And then, like, and I don't want to keep y'all with this, but I just like one more question. What is it? Do you have to, like how you said, so sister, about climbing mountains? Should
Hmm.
you should you go over top of a mountain to hopefully find happiness, or do you need to just keep searching right in your neighborhood? Like, because is it worth it? Is it worth walking that mountain every day to get to a destination of supposed happiness, or should I just keep digging at the surface here because it's like more convenient for me? If you kind of get where I'm coming.
Well, what I had to do, and it worked for me, I had to build my own mountain. Period. I had to start from scratch and learn my way up to each stone that I had to place each year. I had to make my own mountain everywhere I went. When I first started my first company, I didn't know anything about running a business at all. I had to build that mountain. Every time I opened up another store in a different neighborhood, I had to build that mountain. When I went to another company, I had to build that mountain. When I got in politics, I had to build that mountain. Each relationship I was in, I had to build those mountains so it could be
Oh
comfortable
wow.
for me. It's a never ending mountain. It just gets easier to build.
Okay. Yeah, as
But
you
you
as
gotta be
you
brave enough to take that first stone. If you don't take that first stone, that mountain will never be built. And you'll be thinking, how do I climb that mountain? Well, that mountain been there long before you. And many people tried to climb it. So the best thing I could tell you is to build your own mountain, stone by stone. This is your world. You just live in it. Remember that.
This is my world. I just live in it. Okay. I'm gonna take that in.
Let me see. So, sister, are we sure Ro even did anything wrong? Sounds like they're playing in Ro's face to keep him silent and compliant. Hey, Didi got
No, I didn't.
genetic.
Yeah, I didn't say he did anything wrong. I'm just saying he just needs to start all over again from scratch. Because if that door closed, another one might open, one that's better.
Mm. Yeah.
I had to find a way to be vocal on my job without getting fired or demoted, which was very hard to do because my job was to take care of the company as far as the company was concerned. My job personally, professionally, was to take care of the people, which means that I was in a lot of fights on my job because I'm fighting for the people, not for the company, and find a way not to get fired.
Me too. And then is it one like so? Is it like you have to be the bad guy
Of
sometimes?
course, I was always the bad guy. I was the most disliked person there was. Every time management see me, all they thought is, "Oh my God, what does she want now?"
Yeah.
The first time they started to do the fingerprint, you have to have a fingerprint to clock in. I was the first vocal person there was. What do you need my fingerprints for? You know? Then they said, we're going to start doing drug tests. I'm like, the first person, no, I'm not giving you my urine. That's not you. Who the first person they chose to do a drug test with was me. Who complained for the next 3 weeks? Me. They never called me again. I've always been vocal. I just always knew how to do it where I didn't lose my job.
And see, that's where you wanna, you wanna be because with having job security is one thing, but being able to, make like just make your stance, work balance, work. You gotta have that balance, and I see people, they walk through it at different at other fields that I've been at. They walk through it, and then I always feel like the outcast. Like, why is it hard for me just to walk through it? And something that you said earlier, so like you said, you got to pray all throughout the day
Mhm.
just to keep yourself. And I think that's what I need. I need that extra help.
Well, church helped me keep my job because every every class we had, I was able to vent for a good half an hour about what happened that day at work, that week at work, and so it helped me a lot. But again, you have to build your own mountain.
I gotta think about that.
I want to do this, and this is how I have to do it. This is where I start to do it. You pick up that first stone, find where you want to place it.
I gotta read these. You gotta read these. One thing, y'all. If I've been making sure to do a lot of listening, but if it's one thing I know for sure, you have to read those job details. Read those career details.
Yeah, I never was good at that. The only thing I was good at is finding where the money was. I'm
You
not good
said
at
where the money
directions.
was.
How much money can I make doing this, and what position I need to go for to make that? That's the only thing I knew how to do in that book. I don't know the first rule they wrote out. None, because I didn't follow it. I just couldn't do it. But
Really?
I was so well unliked on my job that when it was time for me to retire, I wanted my retirement party at a certain place, and we had to have a certain amount of people to book it. So I told my coworker it was her job to find people to come to this place. She had to convince people to come. I didn't care if they didn't like me, as long as they got there. I didn't care. And management had to come because they had to give me my awards. So I'm like, and I know that's the last thing they wanted to do was to come. I didn't care. I don't need to be liked. I need to be respected.
That's what, yeah, that's what the lady who I feel like her energy is positive towards mentoring. That's what she said. You know, it's about respect and
I
sometimes
used to,
you deal with burnt out people too that they have kind of been through the ringer and they may not want to be well, um lifted, and come on, we got to come together.
well, I
But,
used to be a coach for children from ages 6 to 16. And my partner happened to be my sister. So she had one half of the children. I had the other half of the children. These were neighborhood children. And so every summer we would do different ball games. My instructions was to win. I don't care how you have to do it. I don't care if you send a 5-year-old to the hospital. You win the game. My sister's philosophy was they should have fun. So every time a game was won, my team came to me saying, "We won, we won." And instead of praising them, I just told them, "That was your job. You did your job." Which means when you go out in the workforce, that's your only job is to win. Doesn't matter how you got to do it. Just win. You got it?
oh, that's powerful. Yeah, yeah, because it's like it's a strict competition every day. I think, and we have to deal with a lot of strength. You won't survive if you don't have strength. And if I think about it with definitely with more discipline, because see, I think I've been around some people. I need to start thinking more about what I need to do. So discipline is something that I have to program in my head with the strict competition and wanting to balance myself. Um, we had to get back on that balance. It's like because it's a balance beam every day. It's so easy to fall off, especially to fall into a dark cloud.
Well, you're
So
going to get off of that dark, dark cloud and you're going to start making things work again. Because you can do it. You've been on this job for 6 years. Trust me. The rest of the years is
Right.
going to go by fast.
And Rose,
You,
sometimes you
you,
gotta train people how to treat you.
yeah, when I when you make friends and certain friends get comfortable, and then you start not knowing really how to talk to them. What when friends at work, and then they get so it's comfortable to they tell that they have your back, and I really do think they do. This just like, but
remember, people that have your
it's just
back
a lot
still
of
talk
things that
about you.
happen. Huh?
People that have your back still talk. People that have your back still will talk about you. So you have to carry yourself in a way that nothing bothers you. Got to get that tough skin. Nothing bothers me except my money, how I'm going to make my money, and how I'm going to get ahead.
Yeah,
Focus on that next promotion.
because it will come. It's as long as I perform action.
Hmm. What I learned to
Yeah,
do
bro, this
is,
is a good one right here. TC Cameron said, be encouraged, bro. Start pursuing other opportunities. Sometimes we feel loyalty to some places, but we're just an employee number and can be replaced with whoever.
That's right, boo. I've seen that in like in real time. So
well, what I did was I opened quite a few offices and designed them. I won't say open them. When I went to certain different departments to work in, every time I wanted a different promotion, and I didn't like the way it was run, I ran it a different way. I did it very fast. I did it because it needed to be done. Only problem is that the people that was working there before me didn't want to keep up with the work.
and then that's when
So
you
I was
had to
only,
kind of put your foot down, or like just like,
no, it wasn't my
oh,
job to make them do their work. I was just redesigning the way it's supposed to be done, and even though they tried to copy what I was doing, it just didn't work for them. So it became harder for them to do. Wasn't my problem. My problem was that I outperformed you in every single way I could think of. I'm always going to be the best at everything I do.
yeah, that's the way you have to be. You have to bring your best, yeah, because that's like your. If I feel like if I'm selling myself, I always have to bring the best out of me. So
And I'm a fighter. You got to be a fighter in this world. So you go back to work and you look everybody in the eye and you're like, okay, that's one down. I'll do better. See how
yeah,
easy that is? Life is not
I
ever going to be easy. You got to fight for everything you want in this life, no matter who you are.
yeah. I think
Just like it.
we let these jobs suppress us some like for so long to the point where they want you to be stagnant. They want you to feel scared and of them. To the point where it's like how to do right by me, and they because they feed on energy.
Hold on,
Yeah.
we got a guest that's about to
Okay.
be getting on y'all nerves in a second. Let me see. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, Simon,
Oh my God, Simon.
Simon. Where the hell you been?
All right, no.
Simon.
It's not that. Like you guys speaking about. I don't know about that.
Oh, I guess what,
What's
y'all.
up,
This has been such
I
a
don't
Simon?
know
serious.
about.
Like,
No,
I'm gonna get
no,
messy.
wait. What's up, Tim?
Simon,
What's up,
What's up?
stay out of
Simon?
my DMs,
Yeah.
Simon.
No.
How
Listen, we
dare
ain't talking about
stay out of my
competition.
DMs, Simon? Let me stop playing.
What?
Hey,
You said
Simon, how you doing?
I ain't no one's DMs. Yo, calm down. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Simon. Hey, Simon, how you
Hey,
doing?
what's up? Yeah. What's up, Tim? Look. Hey, look. I'm just saying. Wait. Look. I'm just saying, son. Like, respect. I've been. I ain't gonna say that, but I'm just saying.
What are you
Look.
saying, Simon? I'm sorry, we can't. What What happened? There's Simon, you've been drinking, or
I'm just
you
saying.
what's up, bro? What's up?
Yo, bro, you don't know me like that. But anyway, look, I just saying, like you talk about, how you're supposed to this, how you're supposed to do that. Just be yourself. Like I don't get this sort of stuff where like, it just sounds like you like lectures or competition, this that. That's your education. Like you learned this from
Script
back.
competition, Simon. Competition.
That ain't no damn competition about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like you still alive, right?
You're gonna have
So
me unemployed, Simon, and you're not gonna take care of me
unemployed about
in
what?
New England, are
You're
you?
already unemployed. Like you don't even know what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like stop. Like why are you gonna go off like that? You know what I mean? It's just like, come on, let's be real. You know what I mean? Like you can't just be real with yourself. Come on. I know no one's like forcing you to grow an apple tree. But if you take the mindset out of your like complete environment and say, look, I'm gonna grow an apple tree, you're gonna grow an apple tree and you're gonna understand how long it takes to grow that damn apple tree. You don't work like that. Like people want to do fast lane shit like some McDonald's bullshit. Well, go and get that burger. And you want to talk about burger all day long. No one likes a burger because it ain't nutritious. Like it'll satisfy you for about 10 minutes and that's it.
Did you have a point, Simon?
No, I don't get these. Look, I don't even want to swear on this. Yeah, I mean, like, what the hell? Like, for real? Come on. I know you're more intelligent than this. Seriously. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not getting his point. Is anybody else?
You said what happened, so sister?
I said I'm not getting his point. Is anybody else?
No, what he basically said, I guess, is like to be yourself, and he said plant an apple tree, and right, yeah, plant an apple tree, and hopefully the apple tree grows.
It's not hopefully. If you plant something,
That was
it's
gonna
going to grow. But you got to.
well, not necessarily. Some people aren't good at planting. It could
Not
die.
everyone is today. I get you, bro. You know I get you. But it's just like, yo, like,
Oh, okay.
what we doing? It's just, I don't know. Like you can continue to continue to have this roundabout thing going on. But like what do you want to do? You know what I mean? If you want to do something, do it. Like, I don't get it. Like, Solstice turn around and say, I don't understand what he's saying. Well, what do you understand? You just told me a whole bunch about yourself. Just by saying that shit.
Well, Ro already said that he's going to do things differently. So I'm not understanding what you're trying to explain.
You're not supposed to understand.
You already said that.
You're supposed to comprehend yourself.
Oh, you came up hostile.
I didn't come up nothing. Like you see
Is this
that?
an Australian thing here? A hostile environment?
No one's trying to be hostile against you, sister.
Yes, Simon, don't pick with me. Please don't pick with me.
I wasn't even speaking to you.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for it.
I don't give a damn what kind of mood you're in. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for you cussing me out either.
Yeah, but it's not about you. You know that's
not about you either.
Listen, that's what people don't get. It's not about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want to turn around and go, "Oh, it's about me."
Don't call me bro.
But Simon, no, Solstice to help me a lot, though, Simon. So I appreciate her. I appreciate everybody's help that came on the panel.
I'm not going at her, but you can't speak. You can't speak on things you do not know anything about. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo.
Well, since you seem to be speaking about everything you know, continue, why don't you? See if you can be respectful in continuing.
Listen, your mic ain't even incoherent, so I can't even really hear what the hell you're saying. And I'm all the way in London, so it's just like I don't know where you're.
Yeah, I know where you are.
Simon, why you being so argumentative?
I'm not. I just don't understand where she's coming from. I'm trying to understand where she's coming from. That's all. It's not really so like I ain't trying to have a go at her. I don't know her. I leaked into the conversation where it's just like, yo, I was trying to understand what you was talking about, but then
What
like
made you upset about the conversation?
because you was talking sense, like in terms of like what the conversation was. So it's just that, you know.
So you don't what you have to say about Roe and Roe's job?
Say so. Sorry, repeat that.
What do you have to say about Roe and his job?
I don't know. I think like wait, look, a job is a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't. I think people take things too personally. Like, a job is a job. Like, if you're capable of actually sort of, moving,
That,
like, then
yeah.
don't take things too personally. Like that. That might just not be the position that you're supposed to be in. When you find your position, you're gonna be cool.
Well, Simon.
Like, it's not like, yo, but this in between stuff, like, we gotta get over it. It's just like, that's not
Can I say something?
Yes, please.
okay.
Okay. It's a big difference in living in America as a Black American
Hmm.
than living in London. Right now, our jobs here in America is so fragile that anything could get you fired, which means you could be denied unemployment. Looking for a new job in America at this time,
Can I say
living in America at this time is not a good time to be looking for a job, no matter what nationality you are. America is falling apart at the moment. So everything is fragile. Everybody is nervous. Everybody is anxious. And so many people are not happy at this moment. It's not like living in London. America
Yo,
is a sad place to be at the moment.
all right. Timo,
So
can I
everything is
let me
so
know when I
everything is personal. I'll let you know. So everything is personal right now. Jobs, your job performance, your your attitude,
I'm
your
gonna share this out
speech,
because this girl's crazy. But anyway.
uh-huh, your speech, your absentee of how many times you're out, whether or not you denied for vacation when you want it. Everything is so fragile at the moment in America that this is not a good time to think, do not take your job personally. It is personal. This as long as you're on your job a long time, this is your pension. This is what you're going to be living on when you retire from working in the United States. Right now, he can't even go to another country to live because he doesn't have a secured income underneath his belt. So it's not like he can pick up and move to any place, anywhere, at any time, because most countries need you to have your secured income under your belt to even go there. So it is personal when it comes to your job. Very personal.
All right, are you
I'm
okay?
done.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, okay, can I go? You all right with
Yeah.
that? Listen, like, let me tell you something, girl. You
No,
can't
I'm not
compare.
your girl.
I know that. Don't worry about that.
Call me,
Like,
call me lady. Just
yeah,
call
wait,
me
just
lady.
let what,
Just call
look,
me
look,
my name.
oh
My
my
name is
lord.
right there. Soul. Just call me Soul. How
All
hard
right,
is that?
so, don't
Thank
get in your
you.
feelings. Calm down.
Thank
Okay.
you.
All right, souls. Okay, right. Look, it don't matter where you're at. It's about what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Look, from what you just explained, look, what you gave to me was like, you don't even know like what it's like to be international, but you're trying to explain it like you do. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
do.
like,
I searched it.
don't,
I
please don't
searched for
interrupt
this
me.
to live
Oh,
and
oh
what
my.
income you need to have. Yes,
All
I
right.
have. I searched it. So don't tell me what I don't know. Just speak of what you know.
All right. Mhm. All right. You done?
I'm done.
Yeah, go and get your cornflakes, or whatever the fuck it is. Look. At the end
Am
of
I
the day,
clicking again?
listen, girl, calm down.
Timo, am I clicking again?
Look, I ain't even had a chance to fucking explain myself.
Oh no.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
thank you.
Yeah, are you? Look, so are you okay?
I'm fine.
All right. So look, what you were saying. I do have a memory retention span. Okay, I can remember what you
So do
said.
I.
Listen, girl.
I'm not a girl. I'm sold.
All right, you're a woman. I don't know how you want me to address you. Whatever I say, you're gonna say
I
something.
told you my name.
All right, I'm
So
just
how
all
hard is
right.
that? You just said you got a memory.
I
After
ain't
what?
even saying
Eloquent?
shit.
But you
God
can't
damn.
remember my name?
No, my lord. Wow. All right. I'm just saying, calm down.
Simon, can I ask you a question? Do you job hop?
Wait. Can I just address Soul first, please, Ro? Like,
Oh.
and then I'm cool. Like, if you ask me any type of question, because it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, what she was saying, was she was trying to protect herself. She was in a certain type of situation and it didn't work out. I'm just trying to like do the basics. You know what I'm saying? But you're trying to
No,
say,
it did work. It did work out.
all right, that's
I'm
cool.
just tired. It did work out.
I'm not trying to be like, yo, I'm trying. I ain't trying to judge you.
I mean, you said you got a memory, so remember it correctly.
Why are you getting all hype? Like,
I was
god damn.
saying,
All right, all right, bro. Go
without
ahead.
the profanity,
You can't.
if
You
you can
can't
manage
control
that.
yourself. You can't control yourself. You just want to talk. You know what I'm saying?
I never said I could control myself. But go ahead.
All right, well, all right, fine. All right, go ahead. Go on, bro, because I can't. You know.
I was just asking, like, do you job hop? Do you
No.
like if something doesn't work out, you just go to?
No. I'm not in that position. But I do appreciate people that are, because I got brothers and sisters that do that. But I'm just saying, like, no.
How many trees have you planted?
Sorry.
How many apple trees have you planted?
I can't even hear what you're saying. That's what I said in the first place.
No,
Can
I
anyone
think you're saying that you plan it, like how you
plant
saying
what?
you plant. You say you planted like you were using an example of planting an apple tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Like,
Mhm.
since you see, I mean, I don't know how a lot of people think, but the moment I had my child, I see that like a tree. Because that's literally it. That's literally what it is. Like, you plant a seed and then they grow, it's a tree. The average, if you actually sort of look at it, if you look at apple tree, it takes about 30 years for them to grow and actually.
Don't you mean the moment you had your children?
No, I'm talking about a specific child. So, like, no. But yeah, I get
The
where
other
you're
words were exceeded.
coming from. Yeah. What? Yep. Let's get to it. I don't come around these streets too often, and my baby's gonna kill the fuck out of me. But go ahead.
Yeah, Simon, where have you been? You just been like,
I've been married and having babies. That's what I've been doing.
oh,
What?
okay.
So, how old is your youngest baby?
None of your business.
Mm.
Dang, Simon, we can't ask questions.
No, you can, but unless you're gonna tell me the same thing reciprocally, like, no.
I tell you
Right?
the same thing. I don't have
Uh,
a problem.
all
How
right,
old is
so
your youngest baby?
it's just stop going on the octave too high. You sound like Whitney Houston right now. Look,
How old is your youngest baby?
I'm quite happy to tell you, but you gotta like lower your register. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How old is your youngest baby?
now you sound like you're getting it like some, Danny DeVito shit. Like, I can't do that. So it's just like, yeah, I'll tell you if you. I don't look. I'm honest. So it's just like whatever.
How many months the baby should be? Like 7 months now?
No, no. Don't do that, Tim.
Well, that
Oh
was
yeah,
in
that,
Doing
that's
December,
7 months.
wasn't it?
If that's
No,
not
that's
3
That
months,
was
ain't it
December.
3 months?
Well, I
It
ain't
ain't
gonna do it.
around Christmas
Wait,
time. She
Let me
said.
tell you something. What I ain't gonna do is talk about babies.
Wow.
Okay, like I'll speak about my children that are grown, but I ain't gonna speak about babies. Okay.
But you just
Oh,
said that you say you've been married and having babies, so that's probably one of the questions
Yeah,
that
but
are going
I
to be
didn't
asked.
say I'm gonna speak about babies. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know.
so in other words, he's
It's talking
saying
about
you
you
don't
got
have
a
any
You got a
babies.
Michael Jackson baby.
He don't have any babies, he's saying. All his children that he planted a seed with are grown.
Right. I just heard him
Any
say that.
other babies that come up is not what he planted a seed with.
All right. I can only address one thing at a time. What did you say, Ro?
I was saying that that you said that that you're married and having babies, and I was like, you got a Michael Jackson baby. You know how Michael Jackson used to cover
All right. So what's the Michael
when you
Jackson baby?
when he used to cover the babies up. He really didn't want the world to see his children. He would just come out there and always cover them.
Okay. All right. All
Cause
right.
I mean, but it's kind of like, cause you don't want to discuss the baby.
No, I didn't
Oh,
say I didn't
baby,
want to.
you
I
said
said I'll
baby.
discuss it, but I'll discuss it within context because this is
Okay.
context. So, it's just like, yo, I'll discuss it, but I ain't no Michael Jackson. I don't think there's ever going to be another Michael Jackson, but, I ain't no Michael Jackson. No. My children are good. So, what was you saying? What's her name? Souls. I ain't even come across you before, but go ahead. Go ahead, Mrs.
Oh, no, I was done. I just was stating what you said, that all of your children that you planted a seed with are grown.
The majority of them, I got one that's really young, and I got two that's like I could like put into context, but I don't really like bringing it up because I know like these people on YouTube and shit want to do some stupid shit, so I don't really like explain it like that all the time because I don't
I
like that.
understand.
Like
I
they
understand
they
that.
already know like what happened, but it's just like I don't want to put my lady in that position. So and my I ain't even saying. You see, I just let that slip. So it's just like, no, I don't want to do that.
So are you still married
Yeah,
to the mother of your children?
no, look, I ain't look. What are you talking about? Like,
You
oh, you
still
mean
married. Wait
married
a
to
minute.
the mother of my children? Like, no, mother of my child. I'm married to.
Oh, so you only have one child.
No, I didn't say that.
What?
Yeah, me too, TMO. So how many
Yeah,
times have you been married?
none of you. Why you gonna know that? Like, how many baby fathers you got?
I'm
Like,
so interested. I'm so interested in you. I really am. You
yeah, but
fascinate me
look,
so much. I want to
I'll
know
answer the
everything about you, Simon. I'm so
I'll answer.
fascinated with
I'll
you.
answer. Look, I don't have no problem. Like, I'm transparent. So it's just like, look, if you're going about like having a conversation and you're
I am having
cordial,
a conversation. I
look,
am
I'm
having a
cool.
conversation.
All
I'm
right,
having a
cool.
conversation.
All right,
So
cool.
Simon,
So
how many times were you married?
no, I was married once. I was married for 10 years.
Oh, okay. See,
All
that
right,
was
so
easy.
Oh no,
let's do this.
I mean,
No, no,
you
let's
realize
be
what
no
you
wait.
just said, right?
Hold. Let's be fair.
I guess he won't finish it. He won't
No,
finish.
no. Come on. Like, let's be fair. So she asked me a question, right? How long you been married
Yeah,
for? Right. So how long you been married for?
I was married one time, and my husband recently passed away.
How long? No, I didn't. I don't want to hear that. I just asked you like a specific question. How long you been married for?
We were married for over 25 years.
You're married for 25. So how old are you?
Yeah, that one you're not going to get.
All right, you gotta do it in between. So like 35, like 55, in between. You don't need to do a pineapple.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you that.
All right, so then you're not
But
being
you can ask me
transparent. So
anything
it's
else.
just like I know I'll be transparent with you as long as you're transparent with me.
You can ask me anything else but my age. I'm a
Why?
lady, and men are not supposed to ask
I'm a
women their
man.
age.
What makes a difference? I'm a man. What? You're a lady? Look,
Yes,
I'm
we can
telling you,
ask.
like, I don't have
Women can
I don't
ask.
have no
Women,
problem turning around
women,
and tell you my
women
age.
can women can ask men that, but men are not allowed to ask women that. That's been
I'm not. Yeah, but I
that's been
wasn't.
since
I
centuries
said to you.
now.
I gave you a 10-year barrier. I was like, look,
I gave
35
you a
between.
25 barrier. I was married for 25 years. My husband just recently passed away.
All right, condolences, but I'm just saying, like,
Thank
um,
you.
I don't know. I'm not trying to oppose you. I think you're actually kind of interesting in terms of like the conversation we're
Oh,
having.
thank you.
But it's just like, yo, I ain't doing that. But you know, it's what it is.
But yes, I don't have any biological children.
Mm-hmm. So, Ro, have you had any children?
No, no, I haven't had any children. Either.
TMO, have you had any children?
One.
One. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy for anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of the most gut wrenching things you're gonna go through in your life. You know what I'm saying? But it's the most pleasing thing
Can I
to
ask you a
go through in your
question? It's
life.
not shady.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Are you talking to
Yeah,
me or talking to somebody else?
talking to you. Because
Hey,
you said that you've only been married once, and you said that was for 10 years. So is that true? That's true, or you was trying to add more?
I don't make shit up. You know me, bro. Like I used to be around you a lot. You know what I'm saying? The only reason I didn't get around you is because of Jay Wilson. But it's just like, um, yeah, like and Trish and all them, crazy motherfuckers. So I was just like, I like Ro, because honest, when he say honest Ro, he means that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of the ones that is just like, at least we could have a fucking conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't do that bullshit. But yeah, no. When I say I've
Mhm.
been like 10 years deep, that's a decade. That's a lot, to be with somebody. When a lot of people on YouTube, like, fuck, what sector you're from? It's like they can't even sustain like 2 months, 6 months, 2 years, this, that, whatnot. Yo, it's bewildering to me. I'd love someone to turn around to me and say, yo, I held this shit down for like 20 years. Like, now I'm looking up to you. You know what I mean? Like,
It's
I
hard
don't know.
work,
Yeah.
but it 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 all depends on what you want out of life.
Mhm. Yeah, I know, but you don't,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily know. Do you know what I'm saying? If you don't know, you don't know, and that's the principle. So you gotta get that knowledge, and however you seek that knowledge is, you're gonna find out, and you're gonna understand. If you don't understand, you don't understand. But it's just like the whole purpose of you seeking that knowledge is to understand, right? So it's just like, yeah. I mean, I'm never gonna put you down because it's like I don't really know you like that. But it's just like if you're sort of like engaged with someone and it makes sense, then it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And it's not complicated. People want to complicate shit. You know. And I appreciate you having on your, me having like on your panel team. Well, I'm not your regular guest. You know what I'm saying? I,
Okay, you welcome.
you crack me up. But it's just like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Simon, by any chance, are you able, willing to get married again now that you
Yeah.
understand?
I'm already married again. So
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess that's why we were saying I think you might have made a mistake because you say you was
Wait,
just
wait,
married.
wait, wait, what
Oh,
do you mean I made a mistake? With what?
oh.
You funny as hell. Nah, no. The whole reason and the whole purpose I came on the internet was to find my wife, like my new wife, like because I'm in a
Kendra G.
yeah, exactly. So
Kendra.
yeah, I didn't like
All
just
those
hop on.
beautiful women in London, You came to YouTube?
Sorry,
All those beautiful women in London? You came to YouTube?
I don't fuck with women in London. They ain't. I don't. That's not attractive to me.
Have you tried Montreal?
Nah, that ain't attractive to me. I like a little bit like of an American accent and like.
Somebody
Um,
you can't get to. I don't know.
Nah, I just don't like that shit. Like I don't like most like chicks in the UK bewildering to you like from Africa and shit like that. I'm not from Africa, so it's just like I don't get that shit. Like and they're culturally inclined, so it's just like I don't get that shit. Like I'm English.
but in Montreal, there's a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, there is, and respectfully, you're correct. But I just don't like that shit. Like I like what I like, so it's just like no, like I don't like that.
Understand.
Like
I
I ain't getting
understand.
involved in no family business and all this bullshit. Like want to have like a whole damn wedding ceremony and shit. Nah, when me and I don't know if you know who I'm
What's
with
wrong
right.
with no nasty piece of wedding ceremony?
When me and my lady just did that shit, we just done that on a hush. You know what I'm saying? Just like, yes,
Oh,
we're
you,
together.
oh,
Who
y'all,
are you
y'all
talking
love,
about,
y'all,
Dory?
No, I ain't saying no names, okay?
He says he's been married once for 10 years. That
I ain't
doesn't
saying no.
classify her as a
I ain't
wife
saying
again.
no names. We just did it on a hush. It's just that. You know what I'm saying? Like none of these
But now,
motherfuckers
what
understood
type of
what we.
women are you looking for by any chance?
I ain't looking for no one now. You
Oh,
can
you're
talk
not looking for
about
anyone.
no.
you say he found his special someone.
Oh, he
Exactly.
did?
I ain't looking
Oh,
for no one
okay.
now. That's outrageous. Like no. I'm
So you're
really
gonna
over.
marry, are you gonna marry that special someone?
We're already done that shit. Like you just
Oh,
don't
so
know.
you're married twice, not just once.
Yeah, but I already said that.
Well, you
My
say you
fault.
was married one time. That's why I was like you probably made a mistake, Simon.
No, I think you're getting a bit distracted. Like, so I already said that shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you happily married now.
That's why look. We could talk about relationships all day. I'm just saying, like, that's why I hopped on. It wasn't sort of like to explain my fucking life. Like, my life is my life. You know what I'm saying? And I just appreciate everyone that's sort of talking about how everyone else goes about it. But it's just like, no, like I don't get like a lot of these people that are out here, and I'm really fucking gracious. It took a good couple of years, you
So
know.
did you want an American wife to bring back home where you are?
It was I didn't really sound like that. Like it wasn't sort of like a thing of I'm gonna target like an American woman, like. But I just don't really get on with British ladies. They just bore the fuck out of me. It's just
Simon, can I ask you? So, how does it? I know.
like,
You have you seen Daddy Duties? Like, I know
no.
it's probably it's. Is it kind of hard? As an older, as a mature man, has it been kind of rough? Like with baby carriages and just
No,
taking.
but I don't,
Taking.
I don't, I don't think people really understand who I am. Like daddy duties is not. I don't have duties. I'm a father. You know what I'm saying? Like I've raised my child from birth. Her mother wasn't around. Period. So it's not. It's not. I'm not on daddy duties. Like these motherfuckers want to. I apologize for my language, but yo, it's like yo, you coming on the weekend, this day, that day. No, 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 no. I've never had anyone around me. Like period. Like I raised my child from bang. Like and it's just me and my child. So and that's been all of my children. So I don't know what these fools are talking about when they're trying to act like they're fathers. They don't know what a father looks like. Because they
So
got
happy
parents.
Father's Day.
They got parents around them. They got this around them. They got uncles, sisters, you know, aunties, uncles, Like, nah, I ain't got none of that around me. Like, it's just me and my daughter, and me and my son, me and my daughter, me and my son. Like that, nah. It's only recently that I met the woman that actually like pulled up. And, like she took it like that. And like I'm happy with her because it's just like, yo, like you don't understand. She understood. So that's why we got together, and that's that, conclusion is what the hell it was. But it's just like we're together tonight. No one could break us. Like, you are your damn mind.
That's beautiful. Happy Father's Day. Happy belated Father's Day.
Thank you, Mrs. Thank you.
Do you have
Yeah, happy
Father's Day
belated
in
Father's Day,
Rome?
family.
And the winner is
Oh,
I don't like to mention names, but I just see like a lot of people doing like some extraordinary stuff, but they don't really understand what it's like to be a parent, you know. And it's
but
just
like they say as a as a mature adult, Simon, like it's probably a little. Do you feel like it's a little rougher taking care of a child in a just
Carol?
a small child? You had that like running around because I know it's probably it might be hard on your knees sometimes, like just older because they fast. Aren't
it
they?
takes
Like, I know.
it takes an
Oh,
effect. It takes an
oh no.
effect on your mind, your body, your soul, and your spirit, and it's hard. Just waking up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take that child to school, but I'll tell you something. I ain't gonna mention no name. My baby be there for me. She be there like every fucking morning. She like clap, clap, clap. Like, and I even tried to like go at her and like look cool down, like calm down. And she like, nah, that's my door. You know what I'm saying? And my door be like, that's my mommy. Like, period. So it's like, what? So I'm about to
Oh no,
deny that.
they don't talk. They don't talk in the first 3 months, 3, 4, 6 months.
No,
It
no,
take them a little while to
I'm
say
talking
mama.
about the one. I'm talking about the one that could talk. I'm not talking about the one that's like a baby.
Okay.
This is
Well, when it's a baby, you can say mommy now and daddy now. Mommy, mommy, daddy, daddy.
we're dealing with the one that's the baby. You know what
Well,
I
the
mean?
baby is 7 months, so it should be able to talk now. Say it, mommy. I think, right? Mama.
Yeah.
I forgot if it's within the year. Yeah.
Yo, bro, if you ever have a
Yeah, you're
child,
right.
right?
Yeah.
I'll back you because it's not, but the little
Oh,
one,
appreciate
the
that.
little one, I don't want to speak on that too tough because like I know how people gonna go, but it's just like I can speak on the one before, but it was
I
kind of
know
like
babies talk
it,
awfully
it,
fast at 6 months, 7 months.
mm,
They be in one spot 1 minute, and they be all around the whole room the next minute. They crawl awfully fast,
mm,
and
mm.
they learn so
Yeah,
fast.
and I know Simon. Like that's why I was like, I know he probably like that. That's why I know Simon. Like, you do have any aches and stuff sometimes, like because I mean, as a mature adult, and you have it sounds to me like you're very independent. So you sound like you do a lot by yourself. Do you have the baby? Sometimes put the baby on your back
All right, let me tell you
because
something,
you got to
bro.
get around. Oh yeah.
I was the one, um, and I didn't really want it for myself. Like
The
if
baby?
my yeah, I didn't want it for myself. We actually spoke about it. Like it was organized. It's like you want to have a child, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go along with it. Okay, we have a child, but suddenly I end up in a situation where it's like um I'm having to deal with this child from birth. Like if any woman knows what it's like to give birth and understand what comes after that, you know, for the first 6 months, you can't even go to a hospital. You can't. You can't like if your child's ill or some shit, like you gotta figure that shit out by yourself. You know, they're in a cot, whatnot. They can't speak. They don't have teeth. They go and goo goo gaga. You know what I'm saying? And you're just anticipating,
Yeah.
you know, the first words that came out of their mouth. Is it gonna be mama? Is it gonna be dada?
Hey
Hashtag,
Sarah, how you
hashtag
doing,
Google
boo?
Gaga.
If you're ever gonna anticipate having a child, just understand what the fuck that comes with. You
Now,
know,
in America, when you have a baby, you do take the baby to the doctors before 6 months.
Hey JB.
Yeah, actually, I had a coworker actually that had to do their first eval for the baby because this is their first, like
Yeah, JB.
their first year. So you coming up on that, Simon? But
yeah. I
I don't
mean,
want you to lose your
Oh,
mind with
Simon, my numbers was already going down. My numbers have went down like 30 points since 30 people since you've been here.
oh my
I
god.
could hop down if you want. Demon.
I'm just letting you know, honey, how the people you got you making the people go crazy.
No, I'm just saying I speak the truth, and a lot of people don't want to hear the truth, and I ain't gonna be around you too hard. You know what I
So
mean?
Simon,
I don't,
how's work been, Simon? You been working?
yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Demon, if you want to drop me, bro. Like seriously. I don't
Huh?
want to be fucking with you. I don't want to be fucking with your YouTube shit. I'm just saying, like, you know,
Simon, it was just jokes. Good noise. Why are
now
you
you
being
get on my
so
nerves.
cool?
You got me speaking like goddamn, like
I'm just
anyway.
messing with you.
hmm
You wanna go?
No, I don't want to do shit. I just want to have the conversation. And it's a one off. Like, you know, I ain't gonna come around you too tough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Simon, how long
You
have
been
you
on
been working
YouTube
on your
Street.
job?
What you saying, bro?
Oh,
You all,
I was just saying you've been on the YouTube street, so you've been like you just been out in London just doing things.
I'm just living, bro. You know what it is. Like if you go over to my IG, you will see that shit. I'm just living, bro. I ain't got time for that shit. Like I don't care what these motherfuckers are talking about. Like you got motherfuckers like just talking some bullshit, and that's just my perspective. There's no one on the panel. It's just my perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get that shit. Like if you actually want to do some real like life shit, like seriously, like you know, get on a plane, do some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, get a job, get a real job. You know what I mean? I just I don't get it. No one's like really like trying to build up. Like, you know, it's not really about the black community per se, but it's just like, yo, you got a community around you. Like, appreciate who you are around. You know, it's like, look, we can do some shit. Like, but no one wants to fucking do it. You know, I mean,
There's a
I
lot of
really,
people that's doing it. It's just that you just see a certain type of people in this sector, but there's a lot of people doing it and doing it great.
all right, well, give me an example.
We just had a wonderful graduation at Morehouse. We having graduations around the whole country right now, from high
No, no, no,
school
no,
to
no, no, I'm not
college.
talking about your country. I'm talking about on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube? What do
Give me
you
an
mean?
example of a content creator that's actually doing some real shit.
No, I just said if you go and buy what you see on YouTube, you're not seeing the greatness that so many people are doing today.
Do you want to achieve
Um,
greatness?
I've done mine.
You don't mind. Is that what you said?
No, I said I've done mine.
You don't mind.
Simon, I said
No,
I've
no, I'm
done
just
mine
asking you a
already.
question. Like, you don't mind. Is that what you said?
No, I said I did it already.
All right, cool. I mean, look, you know, that's your life. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's where it is. You know, I come from the manosphere, so I don't fuck with this beef sets of bullshit. But it's just like, yo,
Oh, that's where you're from.
mm-hmm.
I was trying to figure it out. You know, and
Oh, Simon claim Manosphere now.
I ain't
yes, I
claiming.
think he's
I
trying
know.
to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't really get this beef set to bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like I don't get it.
Well, you're always around, but you don't get.
I thought you
I,
liked it.
because, no, I appreciate it, but it's like, you know, let me give you an example. Bro, don't get at me, okay? Like, I got into this through. How did I get into this? Bro, back me up, right? I got into
Yeah.
this through Dovey, okay? And Dovey was doing some sort of love connection. I don't know. I was on Kendra G, but I originally fucked with 85 South, right? And I hopped onto Dovey's, and then she was doing this love connection with. That's how I met Ro. So Ro was on
Yeah, that's
there,
true.
and Dragons hopped on there, and then like all of a sudden I ended up like stepping up into Lemons and all that shit. And I was like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? Like people be beefing and like shouting and screaming or like la la la, and I was just like, what? Like I ain't from that. You know what I mean? I
Simon,
don't know.
did you ever give Dragons a cash out?
Yeah, of course. I sent her $200. She know that.
Oh, okay, you said her 200. Okay.
Who
Yeah,
you
but
sent $200 to?
I'm Dragons.
He said Dragons.
I want my
Oh,
money
oh,
in,
oh, yeah.
Simon.
Yeah, you get it, Tim. Don't worry about it. I ain't got no problem.
I ain't
Did you
ever
need
got
my
no
cash app,
donation.
Simon?
Stick with the program. It's work in progress.
Simon, did you need my cash app?
Listen, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. Like, my
Oh,
ain't shit. Like, at the end of the day, but it's just like, yo, I just don't know how people be playing out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, oh, it's kind of interesting, but it's just like, yo, you know what I mean? Wow.
TMO, is your cash app in the chat?
mine is up under my name, Miss Older Notary.
Let's stop playing. Like, don't listen to this girl. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm still trying to figure her out.
It's going across the screen too,
We're
Miss Older
speaking like
Notary.
me and Ro was speaking, and everyone look in the chat send a cash out. Like, you know, it supports the
Well, we're not
channel.
talking about. We're talking about TMO. Do you see our cash app number?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Do you see it?
JB got a message for you. He said, tell him that she's single again. No, she ain't gonna be threatening him with her boyfriend no more. Tell him to shoot his shot.
What does that mean?
Somebody named Sammy.
No.
Oh.
Who's that? I don't know these people.
They said you were flirting with somebody named Sammy from one of the sectors.
What sector? I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
Recently?
They wanna know why you be flirting with Sammy in the black tea sector. Ain't he with his
I don't
baby
know who
mama?
Sammy is. Who the fuck Sammy? I don't know who the fuck that is.
Somebody in the black tea sector.
I don't know who that is. Like, so,
Were you doing that recently?
You be flirting with a lot of people though, Sammy. You do it. That's why you don't
Oh,
remember.
I ain't flirting with shit. I'm just myself. Like, so if someone like, look, if someone's
They said
attracted
he
to
be
you,
on your. They say you be on her panel.
I don't know who
Simon,
that is.
say it ain't so.
I don't know who that is.
Simon, say it ain't so.
Simon, is
Listen.
you okay? Is you okay,
Listen,
Simon?
no. Let me give you an example.
Yeah, okay.
Let me give me an example, Demon. Like, Demon, let me give you an example. If someone's attracted to you and they start talking some shit, then they're just gonna start talking some shit. It's just like, like
Simon, can you sing it back real quick? Be like, TMO, I'm okay. TMO, I'm okay. TMO, I'm okay. Go ahead, sing it real quick, Simon.
God
Can you do it
damn,
for us
bro.
one time? I'll say, bro, I'm okay. Bro, I'm okay. Sing it for us.
Bro be doing some Michael Jackson shit right
Please.
now. I like Ro. Like I'll tell you something. Like out all this bullshit in the last like 4 years, Ro's been the most honest, and like he stuck to his guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why I appreciate Ro. Yeah,
Oh,
I be
thanks,
around
Simon. I
Ro.
try to.
Nah, I been around Ro. They like going, "Oh, Simon, you gay," and all this shit. And Ro be turning around saying, "You know what he said when I was on this panel?" And these chicks be putting up his right. He turned around to them. He was like, "Yo, if you're gonna be around Simon, you gotta share him." I was like, "What?"
Who said that, Simon?
You said that, nigga.
No, I don't think I ever said anything about sharing.
You did.
No.
Why is it in my memory if you didn't say that? Like you did say that. You literally said that. I was cracking.
Who was I want to share you with?
You said that shit.
I don't know nothing about sharing. Sharing?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sharing when it comes, like, what is this sharing?
I don't know what's coming out of your brain and your mind state, but that's what you said. I just found it hilarious.
I don't think I ever said nothing like that.
Oh, okay. You don't remember. Whatever. Like,
I don't think you remember either, Simon.
yeah.
I don't think you remember.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're just having a conversation anyway.
We were talking about you flirting, Simon.
Say that again.
We were talking about you flirting. Are you flirting now with women or not?
I think flirting is like a positional, like sort of place where like you have an idea about what you're trying to do. It depends on like if you're trying to do it intentionally or like people perceive if you're flirting or not. So I don't really flirt with people. I don't really understand that. Like I think you could really just like get beyond flirting and just be really direct. I don't really see why you need to sort of be flirtatious. But it's a common denominator in most people's circumstances. But that's just them.
YouTube has made so many people get divorced, So you need
Sorry?
to be careful with that.
I don't really care about like all that sort of stuff, but it's just like I do understand your question, and your question is a really good question, and that makes you very intelligent. So yeah.
Mhm.
Simon, I think but you use YouTube basically just to clown around, right? A lot of times you.
Not really. I mean, I'd love to turn around and have a really serious conversation with somebody, but you know what I'm like. I'm just like, like this is ridiculous.
Where Dory is, Simon?
Yeah. You don't want to do that.
Where's
like,
Dory?
Dory's sleeping. Don't worry about it. Like,
What you
Simon,
mean? Don't worry about it. I
you
can ask
don't do
about
shit.
Dory.
I just answered you. Like, you got like a fishbowl sort of like understanding of how like things work. Like, Timo, don't start me. I'm just saying. I just told you she's sleeping, right? If
You
she ain't
said
sleeping,
she's sleeping. Don't worry about it. I'm like, well, damn. I was just gonna say hi.
no. If she want to come up, I could call her, but I don't want to wake her up. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't tell
Like,
you to call and wake her up.
where's your man? Where's your man, Timo?
Up under my pussy. Where's your woman?
Woo! Jesus
Simon,
Christ.
Simon, go and put that milk on the stove for that.
I ain't doing that right
Go
now.
put that milk on the stove. It gotta get hot.
I don't even drink milk, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, the baby now. The baby.
I'm lactose intolerant. I don't do that shit.
We talking about you feeding the
Okay.
baby.
Yeah. I don't need to do that right now.
She breastfeeding, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he using his
Uh-huh.
left titty.
I
Simon, do
don't-
you use your left titty or your right titty? Which one got milk in it?
You don't know how fit and fine I am. I don't have titties, girl. You out your mind.
Well, I mean, you know,
The only
men
reason Dory
sometimes
go with me
men
is
grow
because I got a
stuff
six
during
pack and I'm
pregnancy.
built like a brick. Like, nah.
Oh, a brick.
You have
Oh,
no
okay.
idea. You have no
How much,
idea.
Built like
how
a
much do
brick.
you weigh, Simon?
Damn. Like,
How much do you weigh?
It's too hot for this.
220? You weigh
It's too hot
220?
for this.
You 6'4"?
Dory know what she got.
Dora know what she got. Well, she the only one know what she got because the rest of us can't see shit.
That's cool.
Because it's
I wish
all
the
in
best.
your
I
head.
wish the best we could talk about this at Christmas, but I'm just saying, like, yo, nah, she got
When me and Ro gonna get invited over to the flat because we supposed to be
Oh,
we
Diva just
we,
woke
we
up.
the ones believed in y'all from the very beginning. We the ones believe y'all shit show from the very beginning.
Ain't no shit show. Ain't no shit show.
You know, Simon said I can come anytime, right? Simon, he said I can. The doors
He'd
are
rather
open.
you come than Dory and the baby.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but I mean, look, we don't look. I'm just saying this out straight shit. Like, look, I ain't putting my baby out in the public. Period. Like, you can
We
say
don't
what the
want
fuck
you
you
to.
No, you do because you just mentioned it. Like a look.
I didn't tell
Don't.
you to bring your baby out in public.
Nah, you. Why you mentioning it then?
I said me and Ro wants to meet.
You and Ro want to meet?
Yeah.
Meet the baby.
How you gonna do that?
Y'all said we could come out there
Out where?
to London.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, that's an idea.
Okay.
All right,
Plus, if Ro supposed to be
I'm up for that. No, that's cool. That's cool.
if Ro supposed to be the godfather, don't he need to meet the baby?
I'm the godfather, right, Simon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
All right.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so they got claimed. So yeah, you know
You
what?
gotta go get the baby, Ro. You gotta. I help you pick out the baby an outfit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
do.
And I want to get
So
Blue
the baby haven't been baptized yet? Because
Yeah,
they can
not
do that while
yet.
they up there.
We're in the
Dory
process.
said that's gonna be soon coming, but Dory keeping that to herself. She only gonna tell a select few of us.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be done like in the next couple of weeks. So
Right.
I mean, we're gonna be dealing with all this shit during the summer holidays because
how Blue doing? How is Blue, Simon?
Sorry,
How is Blue?
Blue what for the color?
Who is Blue?
Simon knows, right? Simon, how's
Was
Blue?
it a dog or a cat?
Jay, or you talking about Blue?
Yeah,
color?
yeah, the dog. But he should. He
Oh,
should
They
know.
lied to you, bro. They lied to you.
You're
They lied.
talking about the woof woof. Nah. No.
He didn't even know the name of his own dog, so they must have lied to you.
No, that's not. We don't own that.
She definitely got it. Oh,
That's
huh?
not ours. That's not ours. Now we look after it. Like that's not ours.
Simon. Now
It's not
you know, I know Dory. Yeah, that dog, you do exist. Blue.
No, it does. And there's another
Yes,
one. We
So you
got
saying
two
that it's not hers?
No. But it's not ours. Like you don't know that shit. So it's just like, nah, we look after it. But that's just on occasion. You know?
No, that's her dog. That's not.
No, it's not her dog.
That's her
Not
dog.
at all. No. Look, bro, don't do that. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm telling you, that's not her dog. Like, it's not. I'm not about to like tell you who dog is, but I'm just saying it's a relative. But that's
No,
not
Dory said that was her. No, Dory said that those were her dogs.
all right, bro. You're going off now. Come on, stop. Like, come on.
No, that's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. I was the
Yeah,
god.
but you know,
Why would she make me? Hold on, no, let me ask you a question for real. Why would she make me the god, father of the dog if it ain't her dog? Does that make sense? That don't make no sense. She not gonna make me the godfather for some dog that's not hers. That's crazy. Come on,
but why are you buying into that shit? Like at the end of the day, like Dory just chat shit sometimes because she's bored. She's just like me. I just chat some shit because I'm bored. So it's not sort of like
oh, you just say, oh, you just make her say anything.
Yeah, but you know,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So in other words, we shouldn't believe anything you said tonight.
Not about our relationship. No. Why'd you do that? That's ridiculous.
Oh, don't believe
So
that
you're
about
not
no.
married and you don't have a baby.
I can't even hear what you're saying. You sound muffled as hell.
TMO, and I'm still muffled.
I hear you
Mm,
fine.
Me too.
Okay. Maybe it's crossed the waters that is like making him not hear me. But I was saying, so in other words, since you make up stuff, you're not married and you
Keep
don't have
trying
a
to,
baby.
I keep trying to talk to me, but I'm telling you, you're muffled, and then not everyone's cooperating with you, making you feel like a certain type of way that you're not sounding muffled, but you actually are sounding muffled. If you want to speak to me, like
Why
kind
it
of
But
sound whining?
it's only to you.
mm-hmm.
But I was
Sound
with somebody tell the dude what I said.
whining. He
Tell her what?
whining.
Tell her what?
She said that. She said she don't know if it's a baby and marriage.
It's kind of interesting how I understand gay language, but I can't understand it from a female. It's kind of weird, right?
Gus gay
That's
language.
yeah. What's gay language? That's gay language.
Bro, honest broke is turning around to say some shit to me, but I can totally understand it. But this lady's up here turning around speaking some shit. I can't even
I'm
Maybe
understand.
not
you
this
speak the
lady.
language because
He
that's what you
categorized
are.
gay. He just said gay
I,
because I'm gay. So he just said, "Oh, it's gay language."
I
Simon, there's
just
no
playing
such thing
around.
as gay
I'm
language. I
playing
mean, what?
around. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
and I'm not this lady. My name is Soul. Remember that.
Your
You
name is
said you
Joe.
got a memory.
You didn't even say your real name.
Souls.
Your
So
mother
they just
didn't give
call
you
me
that for
Soul.
you and call you that. That's not your name. You're saying call me this. Like that's not your real name, y'all. And that's that's a whole sign of insecurity. This is the problem. My name is Simon, bro. You see that? I have no insecurity, but you could Google me, like try to dox me, do this, that, what, no, look, bruh. Like at the end of the day, like, yo, my name is Simon. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
on
Like, who
YouTube,
the hell
everybody
are you?
doesn't use their name though because of protective reasons. Just like how you say, you don't want nobody to know about the baby Simon, so people get to have that right to
Yeah, but they're
privacy,
entitled to do
right?
what the hell they want. But
Yeah.
I don't care. Like, it
And
ain't
we
gonna
don't even
affect
know if that's your real name. That might not be your real name. That might not be your real picture. You may be
what?
a fictional character. We
So
don't
what?
know.
All right, you can say that shit. Now you're going
You
into
could be
like
an AI. We don't know.
you're going into imagination. Like what? Jesus Christ.
I mean, you know about
Oh
imagination.
Lord. Jesus. The only reason why I fuck with TMO is because I saw her first live a long time ago, and she still put that shit up like on her videos. Like I saw TMO's face. You know what I'm saying? And I could be blatantly honest and go, at least she did that. You know what I'm saying? Like I could pull up right now. But I dare all these motherfuckers to do the same shit. Like, but I ain't trying to compete with you. Like, period. Like,
In other words, you wanted to date her.
listen, girl. Are you gonna put up right now? Cause I will.
My name is not girl.
Yeah, you said that before, but you acting like a girl. You acting like a teenager. So it's just like, look,
Oh
if
my
you're gonna
goodness.
if you're
Simon,
gonna
what
put up,
the
I know,
hell?
a teenager.
did I swear at her? Did I do anything like that's wrong? Like I'm just
Yes.
all right, okay. What I do?
Simon, how's it gonna feel to raise another teenager? And you're gonna be,
80.
I'll give you probably in your late 50s, right? How old are you
Yeah,
You're
now?
going to be 80 years old by the time that kid get 18.
Oh my
yeah,
God, you're gonna be tired. Simon, you gonna be
yeah.
tired, Simon.
Yeah, but
Simon,
I'm
are you
rich.
okay? Are you
No,
okay? Are you
I'm
okay,
rich.
Simon?
I ain't broke. So like I don't give a fuck about that. Like they're gonna be set. Like if I need to hire somebody to do something I can't do, then that's it. Like I don't care. Like what are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
You know, they got free healthcare out there in London. They don't even have to pay to take the baby to the doctor. Maybe that's why they don't want to see the baby until 6 months.
You don't even know what it's like in London. You're just
Oh.
making shit up right now, right?
I know what it's like in London. As a matter of fact, I was trying to get a dual citizenship, but now we're not allowed to have a dual citizenship.
Oh, look, why don't you work with me and go, okay, and then I can help you do that. You know?
We're not allowed to have a dual citizenship in America anymore.
No, you know you
You have to
can.
give up one or the other.
No, you can.
Simon's a
Huh?
scammer, so you know how to do it. You scam it. You know how to scam the passport
It's
stuff.
it's no scamming. I do law. I don't scam. Okay, don't do
Oh,
that.
lawyer, lawyer. But Simon, you do a certain type of law, right? You know how to
Mhm.
do that too.
Exactly, but that's the fact. It's like I don't scam. Like I think scamming is really degenerate, and like it's like trying to go to a supermarket and snatch a fucking sandwich. It's like no. We're not on that level. We're having a high level fucking echelon like situation. But it's just
So
like
you never been hungry before, huh?
sorry.
You never been hungry before.
Of course I have. I mean, come on.
In other words, if you're hungry and starving and there's no food
No,
except for a
I
supermarket,
think people
you will
presume that.
steal a sandwich.
No, I think people presume because you got in a position that, like, you haven't experienced bullshit. Like, I've experienced the worst shit in your life, but I ain't about to explain it to you. But just because, like, I'm in the position that I'm in, it's just like, no, I ain't detracting anything from anybody. No way. Like, I can't do that. Like I'm always gonna have that in mind. Like regardless of whatever position I'm in, I'm gonna have that in mind because like my brothers and sisters are exactly like
Are
that.
you near Liverpool? Because
Sorry,
that's the accent I hear.
sorry. Say that again, sis.
Are you near Liverpool? Because that's the accent I hear.
Oh,
What?
Liverpool.
No, I ain't from Liverpool. I'm from London. I just Jesus
No.
Christ.
She said, "Are you close to Liverpool?" Or
No. I'm
you
in
say you
London.
say
Like
from
no,
London.
no, no. I don't fuck with Liverpudlians. Like Liverpudlians can't fuck with me. Liverpudlians are like down dirty and like they like 40% below like whatever the fuck's going on. I don't fuck with it. That's why I was saying like, no. Nope.
You telling people in your country?
Thank you so much, Simply May. I appreciate you.
Yeah. I mean,
I
bro,
thought they were all like one under their umbrella. I didn't know y'all discriminate against
bro,
each, you know,
you gotta
people like
translate
that.
because I don't know what she's saying.
No, she's saying that she didn't know that you discriminate against Liverpool. You know the people, your
Yeah,
people.
but I mean, that's not abnormal. It's just like, look, you got northern and southern United States, right? It's a total discrepancy. Like, you can't turn around like act like that don't happen in every other country. Just because, like, oh, you see certain things in certain type of way, like just go and educate yourself. It's not that hard. You know what I'm saying? But like Liverpudlians, no, I do not get on with them. They're like gypsies to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, no, I ain't fucking with no damn Liverpudlian.
Do you consider yourself a road man, Simon? Because I know you do road man
Yeah, I was
rap.
a road man. Yeah, facts.
Oh, you were a road man. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
I
road
mean,
man?
it's a fucked up thing. Like people want to turn around and say
The
like they
kind of
want to
like the
emphasize my lawyer shit, but it's just like, yo, I was a road man from Bang. I was a rapper from Bang. You know what I'm saying?
gangsters that the what London gangsters or something like that, right, Simon? Like, is it
I
mainly
still
gangsters?
look,
Are you
I don't.
telling me Simon is a gangster?
Yeah, yeah. He said, yeah. Are you still a gangster, Simon, or you
Simon ain't got gangster in his pinky. He ain't got no gangster, period.
Mhm.
tell him,
Now that's the
Simon?
funniest thing I heard all night.
Boys in the hood, hey.
They don't know me like that. You see, bro? You see,
Can
I've
we
been
see your?
fucking
Can I see your
around
ski
for a
mask?
long time. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying?
Can I see your ski mask and
Facts.
your rings?
Mhm.
You got
So
rings?
you're upper class gangster, are you?
I ain't say I was a gangster. Like, yo, I got a play in my jaw. Like, look, I got beat down when I was 16 years old. Like these motherfuckers out here like chatting some shit. Like you don't know what gangsters look like. You know what I'm saying? Like I had motherfuckers
I'm
jump
not
on me.
surprised you got beat down. Was it because of your mouth, or was it they was putting you into the game?
Jealous motherfuckers. Jealous motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, because Simon got it to say he had it all. Because you look,
He was
I
so
hope you didn't look
handsome, they
down on
just
them
had to
people.
get him.
Jealous motherfuckers will beat you down at a snap of the switch. And that's facts. You know what I'm saying?
Who
Yeah.
jealous of you?
I'll stop Timo.
I was on it.
You try to be sweet. Look, girl, I'll don't let me start with you, okay? Your crazy ass eyes. But anyway,
My crazy what?
you didn't even retain what I said.
My crazy what?
Your crazy ass eyes.
Ass.
Wow. That kind of sounds sexy. I'm sorry.
Simon, you wish you could stick your raggedy little bitty small 3-inch thing inside
Girl,
me.
stop. Come on.
You wish you could. That's your
Oh,
wholesome
girl.
fantasy.
Stop. Really? No.
You got about one more thing, then you're gonna
But,
get kicked out of here.
all right, look, I didn't want to start with this, but this is your channel. Look, you
I'm
want
the
me to look
boss.
up? I know you're the boss, but like, girl, look, if I want to open my mouth about you, you're gonna open
Open
your mouth
what?
about. Yeah, if you're gonna look, if I want to open my mouth about you, you're gonna open your mouth about a whole heap of shit that you're not gonna have any idea about what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
And neither will you.
Listen, girl.
Girl, I'm a grown woman, nigga.
That's a London thing. They call everybody girl out there.
Well,
Yeah.
he better call his mammy girl.
So what? I'm supposed to call you a grown ass woman?
You just
Sounds
supposed to not call me anything. You ain't gotta call me none of that. You could just not say none of that.
All right. Go ahead.
Call your mama a little girl.
I don't know. Like my mother passed away when I was 16 years old. I don't know. I don't have a mama, so you can do what the hell you want. You see that shit?
Call somebody else, mama.
Cool who? I'm calling
Call
you. I'm
somebody
here.
else. Call your mama-in-law.
No, I'm calling you.
No.
What are you gonna do about it?
So, Simon, are you familiar with the movie out there called Animal Kingdom?
Sorry, it's kind of muffled. What are you saying?
Do you remember a movie called Animal Kingdom?
No.
He's not a true Londoner.
Oh,
He's just hanging around.
you should know. You should know about.
He said you a
Animal
fake.
What was that? Some Walt Disney shit? I don't know what you're talking about. Animal Kingdom. What's that?
You may not be a real. So Simon, are you from London? You can give us a clear answer with that. I don't think you've been in London, but most of your life. Are you just straight up from London? You've been there forever? Or you
I'm
been
born
somewhere
and
else?
bred. I'm born and bred, so.
You say he was born and bred.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that are here, and it's like if you grew up wherever you grew up, and like I've seen people come and go like all my whole life, so like I'm born and bred, so.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Of course, because I know like this isn't normally I need to live with. It's because when I go, there's never gonna be another one, and this is the whole thing where we're talking about stuff, we're having conversations and stuff. You don't really realize like it's all gonna become convoluted because like not a lot of people are originals. Like I'm an original, like so it's just like yeah. I mean, it might be hard for you to understand or perceive, but the fact of the matter is, it's like, yo, bro, if you're gonna come to London, I'll tell you every crack corner, like every this, that, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you everything about London, but you just gonna go on an app and try and figure out. It's just like, yo, bro, like what the fuck's going on?
Simon, were you from South Africa and immigrated to London?
South Africa.
Hey, Lady Nika.
What are you-
Africa,
what-
period.
No. What are you talking about, girl? Like, I mean, goddamn.
Because you have so many different accents up there. You know, you got an
Well,
African accent
Hey,
and
Lady
you got a
Nika.
Latin accent.
Right, yeah, but that's your perception. You can't turn around like you gotta
I'm
turn
just,
around.
I was just saying, Simon, you're switching it up. I mean,
I ain't switching shit up. I'm me.
you
Right?
let little things slip.
Yo, go. Do you know who I am?
He lying and don't realize he getting caught in his lie.
No. All right, TMO, tell this girl to Google me. My name's Simon Hector. Google me before you start opening your mouth and talk about South
I
Africa.
don't want to Google you, Simon.
Yeah. So, like, I can't look. If I Googled you, I won't find shit. At the
Come on,
end of the
let's
day,
Google
like,
Simon.
look, right, look, Google me, right, and find out about me. Okay, like, I don't know who you are.
I don't want to
You wanna
Google
run
you,
your mouth
Simon.
too much.
I just asked you a question.
How you wanna run your mouth? Like, run your mouth. Like,
You
look,
get so hostile, so fast.
I ain't being hostile. I'm just saying I'm international.
Do you do that at work
Like,
also?
no.
Do you carry that hostility at work?
Go and Google me.
We were
Go
talking
Google me.
about that earlier, right?
Tell this girl. Like, Google me,
Simon,
bro.
you gonna get Simon. Now you can't carry all of that with you. Or you just Simon said he do what he want.
Yeah, he does.
No,
His job
I
is
ain't trying to
protected.
do what I
He can
want.
do whatever he wants.
I just don't understand why
Yeah.
people want to run their mouth for no apparent reason. And it's just like, look, I ain't lying
You
to you.
get so hostile so fast.
My name
My
is Simon. What's your name?
Simon,
So,
you got your picture all over here. I can just dox you away.
You can do what the hell you want.
He popped up.
Try to talk to me. I
Let's
don't give
show
a fuck.
screen. Share
Seriously,
screen.
I said, look, just
Oh.
Google me, and you'll find out. Simon Hectic, Mr. Hectic, find out. Like, well, I don't
Look
know
at
what
all
the fuck
these
you're talking
YouTube
about.
videos they got you on people's panels.
Exactly.
You look like a panel whore. All these
Play-
panel shots
Play
they
my
got in
video. Play my video.
Oh
Play
Look
my
at all
video.
these
goodness
panels they
gracious.
got you on.
Yeah, you find
Oh,
my
look at
video.
you right here.
Play
Oh,
my
Simon, you
video.
look a mess.
Yeah, that's when I was on Kendra G. So play my video. I don't know what these people are playing around with, like talking some bullshit. Like, goddamn.
He look.
Go and play my music video. This is
Simon,
what people get really
did you
pissed
fix
about.
yourself up, Simon? Did you fix yourself up?
I ain't need to do any of that shit.
Why you make her look like that? She looked like she was stressed out,
It's
Simon. Why
crazy.
would you stress out Kendra G?
This is when I was like in my teenage years, and these motherfuckers are out here some bullshit. Like, yo, TMO. You see how people be doxing me? Like, who do you think I am? La la la. It's like, no, put in Mr. Hectic. Put in Mr. Hectic.
I can't believe you said it. The mess.
I'm
Look
fucking
at your
shit. I don't give a
Instagram
fuck about
Okay,
page.
do
this.
this no more.
Look at
Mr.
your
Hectic.
Instagram page.
No. Just bring up the video. Play the video. You ain't gonna get struck. That's my shit.
But Simon, can I ask you a question for it? This is serious.
No. Let's
When-
get through this first, okay?
Did you know-
Hold your
okay, you can't do
hold
two
your
things.
peace. Hold your peace. Let's see if Timo could do this. That's all. Just hit Mr. Hectic. And then you see the video come up.
No, she ain't trying to get copyright strike. Oh, no, boo.
No, I own that. I'm gonna copy. You think I'm gonna copyright strike her? You stupid. Like this was so fucking disenfranchising about it. Go. I don't know. Go to Google. I don't know. Go to YouTube. Like, see the
You
video.
done heard
like,
your music before, son.
Yeah, we already heard it.
I don't think the people
Simon,
on the
can I ask you-
panel
can I ask
understand
you a
what you're
question?
talking about.
Did you know that you were going on Kendra G's show? Why
Yeah.
you going to get a? Why you get a? You should have got a hair. Why you get a haircut? I know, trim up, just make yourself look like something that somebody may want.
Why do I want to do
You want
that?
to think about it?
Why do I want to do that? Why?
Because you want to find somebody that maybe
Okay.
suitable for you, and then it's
Okay.
best. It's good to look your best in order for them
I
to
went
come.
on Kendrick.
Don't you think?
I went on Kendrick for a joke. Like, it wasn't sort of like a thing that I was trying to actually fucking find somebody. But I got about 200, 300, like, ladies in the back like emailing me going, "Oh, Simon, Simon, Simon," and it's just like, yo, even 2 years later, they're still going, "Simon, Simon, Simon." It's just like, nah, I don't
You
fucking buy
don't
that
want none
shit.
of them.
No,
Oh, okay. You couldn't
you
find
need
not one
you
that
need to
you
know.
wanted throughout
Look,
all
look,
those
look. You need
women.
to know how to vet.
That's a lot of
You need
people.
look, look, listen. You need to know how to vet. And I had this whole conversation with Dory like earlier, like
But
because
you know what's kind of particular though, Simon? That's
Mhm.
crazy that okay, you said it was over 200 entries of people that wanted you, and then you came to Miss Dovey's Love Connection. So you couldn't find nobody through all them women.
Yeah, but that's just how it works.
You know people. You couldn't find nobody.
No,
Simon, that's sad. So you should have found over 200 people, and then you had to come to the
I'm
Love Connection.
very fucking particular. Like I don't do that shit. I'm very fucking particular.
So you
Yeah,
only
very.
want a jury.
Are you particular about your men or your women? Which one?
I don't have men. Like I ain't gay. Like shout out to Ro, but I'm just saying like I ain't gay. Like these motherfuckers are. Like, I had a little incident with Lady Dimples, a little incident with Lady
A little
Sparkles,
incident.
a lady this, lady that. I'm just like I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you want to call yourself, Lady at. But I'm just saying like no. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
then
I'm a
don't forget about Pastor. We gotta get messy, Simon. Don't forget about Pastor. You know, oh, see, look,
Bro,
the soft back foot. This is soft back foot.
I know Pastor came at me as well, but I just like no. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just not into it.
What-
The only
I won't
person
say
that
they said you came at them though, Simon. It's the other way around. You came at them though, right?
person that backed me up was Ro, because he realized like I was on this panel and like these what the fuck they were, demons, vampires, or whatever. Like
Because
came
you
at
don't know, you didn't know what gender fluent was, right? You didn't know.
No, I didn't know at that point. I didn't know shit. Like I didn't know about like what the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? And I'll give you that credit because you taught me that, right? And like I'll always respect you for that. But it's just like, yo, what do you think? It's just like just because like when like this sort of sector or whatever you fuck with and you talk to, it's not for everybody. Like, you know, he literally that's the only reason why I respect Ro. Because like I've been around all these motherfuckers, and every time they try and come on to me and do some fuck shit, and then it's just like, yo, bruh, and no, it ain't like, yo, that dude, that sour fruit motherfucker, like literally got on my fucking IG and tried to make me try and like do some shit on IG, and I was like, that was a lie. I was like, yo, like what, like. You try to do some what? Like, Nah, I ain't.
So you say
No,
you saying that you saying that you was straight weren't good enough.
bro, you
I know we wanted to
literally
get
meant
you.
it, right? Look, I ain't trying to do some Shakim shit. I'm just saying, like, yo, like, I ain't, like, if you know what you know and you know who you is and that, like, if we went on a holiday or something, I ain't sharing a room with you. Like, I'll be next door. Period.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
and we wake up in the morning, we have bed and breakfast and la la la. Do you know what I'm saying?
Not on a different floor, but just next door.
Boy,
Well,
You
Simon,
mean like
can I
like a knock at 3 o'clock in the morning next door?
nope.
well, Simon, let's see, is this true? You did invite me to kind of stay with you, right?
Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
cool. I get you, but it's just like you're kind of like all that shit. It's just like nah, and like I still invite you. I'd like to actually meet up with you and like just like have a conversation. Like outside of what is bullshit. Because I think I think you're kind of cool, but it don't mean like just because you feel a
Okay.
certain way or I feel a certain way that it's like people misinterpret that shit. But it's not.
Bro, have you ever been to Canada before?
Sorry.
Bro, have you ever been to the UK before?
No.
Well, when you get there, have them take you all around, everywhere. It's really beautiful out there. It really is.
And that's the point. It's like it's just having an experience. I think that's what when people like turn around and like, we're gonna meet up. I think it's more about the experience, but people take it into the sexuality bullshit, and it's like, nah, we're not really into it like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, we're gonna meet up, we're gonna talk, conversate, maybe make some new friends or whatever. It's like, but now you're trying to make it into some sexual fucking content. It's just like, nope. That's not what it's about. You don't need to do that. And that's not actually gonna last. Like I'd really like, Ro to be a good friend for me for like the next 20 years. So it's just like anytime I make a friendship with somebody, that's how I operate. I really think Ro's been really cool. He could have turned around and tried to do some fuck nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? But I always see him as my friend. You know what I mean? And it's just like, nah, like, and if anyone goes to post, I could do some fuck nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, look, if we're on road, like in real life and shit like that, and anyone want to come at him, I'll fuck that nigga up. Right, period.
You say you do what?
I'll fuck that nigga up, period.
Oh.
But I ain't Brian.
No. He's gonna laugh him to death. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Sam. I think you were dude, you got everything you say you got. Did you ever come to the US, Simon? Have you been to the US? I know you're gonna say yeah.
Of course I have, but I'm just saying that's not the point. Like,
Recently?
am I gonna come to the US for a
You
point?
say you've been to Virginia. Yeah, you've been everywhere. You've been everywhere. But where have you been though, for real though?
I'm just gonna go on holiday and you ain't even know I'm here. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you pop up. Oh, okay, you pop up.
Nah, I just do my shit. Like, why? I got a child. Like, look, I'm traveling with my child. Why am I gonna be like going to the US? Like,
So where in the US have you been?
I've been all over.
Have you been to New York?
Girl,
California? Florida?
you're kind of feisty, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Before you start asking questions to me, you really gotta understand who you're talking to. Because like you're really feisty.
Yeah, I know.
So sister, now you know you gotta
What?
look those answers. You know you gotta look them answers up. You gotta give them a little bit of time to see that,
Yeah,
that paper.
I know.
Look.
That's why he's calling.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? I can't get involved in your madness because I know you got some bullshit down in the background. And if I ever came to see you, you're gonna have some nigger in the background like talking about some baby mother shit. So I ain't doing that. I can hook up with
Simon,
Ro.
if you came to visit me, when nothing would be about a baby or a baby mother. It'd all be like showing you
Nah,
around everywhere.
nah, you sound like one of them crazy baby mothers, right? You got some bullshit
No,
going
I
on.
just had some friends from Florida. They came to Philadelphia to catch the ship out here, cruise ship out here.
Okay. So what?
Anyway,
You got that
I
shit straight?
introduced them. I introduced them to a lot of.
Yo, babe.
I introduced them to a lot of things that was happening in my town.
Simon may need to go on a vacation soon. Simon,
Hey,
you been on a cruise? Why she gonna say you been on a cruise? You been on a cruise, Simon?
I used to host boat parties and shit. But I don't
I
know
knew
who
he was gonna say that. Simon, you done did about everything. I think
Everything.
you're a warrior princess. He's a
Yo,
many. I have
no,
many skills.
that. Like
You can cook too, Simon. Can you cook?
What? I was in a whole 10-year marriage. My wife didn't cook for shit. I did that. I'm just picky. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you hear this bullshit about like, you're gonna hook up with a woman and like she's gonna cook, clean. I was like, nah, I don't even care about that shit. Like,
But wait a minute, you said you didn't have. You said your wife left you with the babies.
I didn't say she left. No, I didn't say that.
Cook.
No, I
He
didn't say
wasn't
that.
there.
Wait, don't misinterpret.
Oh, you
No,
didn't
don't
say
do that
that.
misinterpretation. Wait, I didn't say
Oh,
that.
my fault. My fault.
Right,
My
right.
fault.
No.
My
I left
fault.
her. I left her, girl. God damn.
Oh, so you left
okay.
her. Okay.
Yes. And it
Oh.
ain't no biggie. Like she's locked up in a mental institution somewhere. We ain't heard from her for like 5 years. And at the end of the day, like I ain't getting no damn child support. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, why would you leave her there, Simon? That
She
is
acting
cruel.
crazy. Acting
Oh.
crazy
That's
around
when
my baby.
you
Like
ever
what?
heard the words better or
Yo,
worse?
see how these women act. You see this shit? Your go-to,
Oh.
right? You see this shit? Your go-to is like, oh, a nigga fucked up, right? So you're gonna go
You
to the
never
court.
heard of the
No,
words
hold on,
better
calm down.
or worse?
Let me land, girl, because you're abrasive, okay? Like, look, your shit is, oh, I had a couple of kids, whatever. Like this, that, whatnot. Like this nigga fucked up. I may try to have a corporate, parenting situation with him, whatnot, and you're still getting child support and all that shit. I don't get any of that.
I don't know anything about child support or dude
So you
that's
don't get child support?
not good.
You
Okay,
lying.
I don't know anything about that.
You are lying.
Whatever.
You
I
got
don't
kids,
do
right?
child support things.
You got kids, right?
I have no children. I have no
You got kids.
children.
You got kids, right?
No, I don't.
You don't have kids.
No, I don't.
Then you don't have kids.
I said no.
All right, cool.
Anyway, as I was saying,
So
the marriage vow
wait,
says for
now,
better or for worse, which means you don't leave your wife in a sanitarium.
All right,
You
so
bring her home and take care of her.
how long you been single for?
Oh, wow.
So you've never thought about having kids?
I thought about it.
So what's up? Your womb can't produce or some shit? Why wouldn't you have kids?
Well, it was a decision to make. Be a mother and a wife, or have a career.
So
My soul chose the career.
from a career point of view.
My soul, myself, my being chose a career.
Are you serious? Are you deadly serious? Because I'm gonna say something.
I'm very serious. I'm very serious.
You're dedicated to your career and you don't want to have children.
I didn't throw anything away. I didn't have them.
No, I'm just asking you. So you're dedicated to your career and you don't want to have children. Is that what you're saying?
In other words, I had so many things to do in life.
I'm just saying that to me that's kind of attractive.
You're so weird.
I was just listening to you. I was like, you're trying to think like I'm trying to go in another direction. Right? I was just listening to you. I was like, wait a second.
Simon, now you understand why they say you flirt a lot, right?
I was like, listen to this guy. I was like, wait a second. You don't want to have children.
No, I didn't say I didn't want to. I said I just made a choice.
Maybe I need to hook up with you.
See, I hear you.
I'm like, I don't want any of that shit anyways. You know what I mean? Like, you sound kind of cute. I know I'm gonna get in the net because I know, like, where it is where it is, but it's
I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know up front. If it has anything to do with Dory, she's not taking that lightly. So just so you know.
I don't know. You don't figure I know?
I mean, she's not going to take that lightly whatsoever.
You don't need to worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Dory don't like me like that.
No, she don't care about that.
Okay.
No, she ain't
Dory said she don't care.
No, it's not like that. Like,
in other words, he's not going to tell her.
No, she knows. Like, no, I posted it, so she knows already. Like, everything that's being like recognized and recorded is in the back chat on my Instagram chat. We got like 50 people up there that, like, that actually realize what the fuck's going on.
You did not post this slide on your Instagram.
Yeah, I
Say it
did.
ain't so.
I did it from the outset. Like, it had nothing to do with you. I didn't even anticipate what you was about to say. I don't give a fuck about that. I was just trying to support TMO.
I mean, I'm happy about that part.
Like, but you go outside your feelings trying to talk to me like there's some personal agenda. Like, it ain't not a personal agenda.
But
You're
no,
just, you're just trying to have a conversation.
yeah, you know,
And
there's a lot of women.
even if like you seem to feel like if we had a conversation where it touched on that, Dory's gonna say some shit. No. Me and Dory married. Like, ain't no
Yeah,
shit.
I don't flirt online. I flirt
Yeah, I know. Like, people
outside.
get
Yeah, I
like
flirt in the real world.
me and Dory married. It ain't no shit. Like, for real.
Yeah, I
All right.
get it. But anyway, there are so many women who had to make that decision in life, and it's a very hard one. But I was very fortunate. I had family who had babies all the time, so I was able to be, holding babies all the time, straight from the hospital.
Oh, really? So, sister. Oh, okay, so you were around children.
All my life.
She said babies. I mean, it's kind of different when you're in a hospital. I mean,
Well,
I
Simon,
Well, I
you
met,
should know something about
they
babies
grew,
right now.
Simon, they grew up, of course. As a matter of fact, one of my nephews, I was at one of my sister's birthday party, and it was this great big giant huge party. And so one of my nephews walked up to me and picked me up. He does that all the time, just lift me all the way up. So yeah, they grow now and
you
strong
remember that?
and taller than me.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
all the
so
guys in the family do that.
you're really
My brothers do that.
you're really
My
interesting.
nephews do that. Guys on a job did that. I don't know what it is about picking me up.
Well, it's just comfort. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not saying I just didn't I don't understand it.
You don't now, you may later. I mean, just give yourself some time. And that's what a lot of people don't do. Like, they don't give themselves some time. You feel like it's instantaneous, like, kiki, like, in comparison to this, that. But nah, you're just not in that realm. Like, just calm down and just do your shit. It's not hard, like, really, but it's like, in this day and age with social media and all that shit, it's just like, you're subscribing to this, you're subscribing to that. As soon as you sort of log onto that shit, it's just like, boom. I mean, but you don't need to detach yourself from it because everyone's kind of interested in themselves. But,
Tommy, you should check out my page. There's a lot of good
what?
history in there. You should check out my channel. There's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what your
good
channel
history in there.
You
Huh?
need to plug. I don't know what your channel looks like. You need to plug in the back or something. I've never been around you like that. Plug in the back. I'll come
Oh,
around you. Do you go live or something? Or
I'm
do
going to
you
go
go?
live.
Or,
I did one live, but I did a few uploads. But
wait,
I got
why
a lot of
you ain't go
videos in
live?
there.
What do you want
Huh?
to do, dude? What do you want to do? Like, do you go live or do you just post videos? I don't know.
Well, check my channel out and see.
Yeah, but you go post it. I don't even know how to reach you like that. Like, I've never been around you. So, I mean, like, apart from here, but
It
I
might
say
be in the chat. Or is Vibrant
you're
down there? She put it.
you're
Vibrant probably
very
put it in the chat.
you're a very intelligent woman. I can tell
Yeah.
that. You got shit to say. Like, if you got a channel, then hey, good.
Oh,
Good for
Simon,
you.
marry me.
What? What she say?
She said to marry her.
What?
Yeah, are you a polygamist, Simon? Do you see
No.
yourself?
What's polygamous? What does polygamous mean, like, bro? What does that mean?
I have more than one wife, and so
But he
you've been in the
only
manosphere.
does
You
one.
should know.
Are you
He
serious?
does
Like,
one at a time.
Wow.
One at a time.
You hear what this lady said?
I would
God
hope so.
damn.
He
Look,
puts them in the sanitarium, then he move on to the next one.
look, I don't even know you like that. Like we ain't got no email connection, no IG connection, no YouTube connection. You can turn around and like propose to me like that? God damn. God damn! Look, I'm with, look. I'm serious. If you actually want to have a call, apart from that, you're bullshitting. You're just fucking around. So
Simon, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I know
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I know you're joking because that can't be the story. But look, I'll give you this proviso. If you are serious,
Simon, go look at my channel. Why don't you?
I can't tell what your channel. Bro, post that channel, please. Like someone post that channel.
Bro, did Byron put my channel down there?
I can't see it.
No, dear, I don't see it.
Is Byron still here?
No, I think Davin probably done left.
Oh, okay.
Vibrant. Yeah, she probably. Y'all, I tell you, this was nice though, y'all. I really, so sister, I really appreciate all your inspiring words, boo, and talent, and as well as TMO. And Simon, you I think you share, just be yourself. So
Talent's a bitch.
I'll take that from you.
I swear, like, tell Talent to come see me. Talent's a bitch. Like, for real. But anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Okay.
Well, I had a wonderful time.
Yo, girl, like, send me,
Me too, dear.
whatever you want to send me, and we could talk. But apart from that, you're just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to post your email back, bro.
Simon, no, it's about.
I don't know if she knows who she's fucking with. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, goddamn.
What's the season over there? It's about to be.
It's fucking
about to be,
like it's unprecedented. It's like so I'm just fucking hot in my fucking like toes. So I'm just like, yo, you want to talk some shit to me? Look, y'all, if you're actually fucking serious, do that.
No,
But-
Simon, I was not serious. I was just joking.
Yeah, of course. That's what I said. She's joking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was joking.
So
Yeah.
that's what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
But is it spring over there already?
This is what I was wondering. Yeah.
I think it's spring.
we had fun. Yo, Timo, bro. Souls. Yeah. Catch
Oh,
you
you
next
got it
time.
right.
Of course it is. And I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Like it's been cool. But yeah, I'll catch you next time, okay?
Okay,
Hi,
then.
Simon. It was nice.
Yeah, so that was different for a change. We haven't seen Simon in a long time.
I know. And every time I see him on the panel, it's never this nice. This was really cool.
Yeah, he can act okay at times. Like if he was drunk, oh my god, it would have been something else. But I guess that's when he's not drunk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alcohol seems to change people's personalities.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes he'll slur and he gets into a lot of fights when usually when he's drunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from what I remember when I saw him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, did you find anybody on W's Love Connection?
Yeah, I did. It didn't turn out to be anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we had most of the people that we tried to like hook up, if not
Mhm.
hook up just like for friends. I don't know. I don't think none of them really end up doing anything. One guy seemed like he was all right though for one of the for Sheffy, because Sheffy had talked to one of the guys.
I watched that 90 Day Fiance thing, and everyone who seemed to have gotten, together didn't stay that way. I wonder why.
You know what? I saw one of the episodes, and it was like a content creator I used to follow,
Hmm.
and the girl was with her because she was a trans man, and they the girl ended up leaving her and taking everything, like taking all the stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, it's sad. This stuff still happens, and I was shocked because it seemed like she was all right, but then when she said the story, she was like, "Yeah, y'all then took everything on my account and disappeared." I said, "Oh my god."
Wow. Now that's
Yeah.
heartbreaking to have to start all over again.
Yeah, because I used to hear you hear about it from Dr. Phil. I remember it was one lady met somebody online and was never able to meet them. But it's sad when you actually see them.
Oh, man, you should watch the show. I think it's called Trilogy Scammers, I think, right? I'll post it on my wall. That's the whole show's about that. Where these people give out hundreds of thousands of dollars to people online, and they're never who they say they are.
Oh,
I just want to know, how do you get somebody to give you hundreds and thousands of dollars and you never met them before?
yeah. I think it's people trying to close in on introverts and people that all they really have is that online connection. Like it's because it's so hard for them to talk to somebody face to face. It's like um they just can't do it. Like it's so hard for them to do it because they may instantly get embarrassed, or they just feel like they may say something stupid, so they can't. They can only do it online, and I think that's where.
Because some of these women look, not putting anybody down, but they don't look as attractive as what they're going out for. So some of these women are they see the profile of a pilot or a general in a military, and as soon as they see the picture, they fall in love with the picture. And these women are not attractive enough to date any of these type of guys, but it takes them years, and they fall in love with this character who happens to be from South Africa. I'm at Africa, not South Africa, but Africa, scamming them for years and getting money out of them. But they fell in love with that picture, and they like, that's my husband. We're going to get married. And these guys have to come online and explain that's not me.
Yes. Oh,
You're not
yeah.
talking to me.
It'd be a totally just hacker or something. Just a scam artist. Mm.
I ran into this one scam artist. He was supposed to be a mentalist, right? Meditation and stuff, and very handsome. I mean, his body was awesome. And so, he sent me a message and said, how you doing? He's from London, right? So not only does he have the accent and the body, and I thought the brains. And so I said, oh, nice talking to you. So I'm thinking he's going to tell me something about, meditation. And he comes up with, "I'd like to see you. I'd like to date you. I'd like you to come to London." And I'm thinking, that's not what you're advertising. You're advertising meditation, Dodo. So it took him 2, 3 days to start asking me for money because he had
Oh,
all of these doggies with him all the time. So he started out with, "Well, my doggies in the hospital and I ran short of money and I need the money." And I'm like, not only are you a scammer, now you asking for money, right? So I played along and I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I just don't want to see your dog in a hospital. How much do you need?" "About 600 would do it." I said, "Oh, let me go to the bank and get it for you right away." So I stopped, texting. That man texts me like three times a day for days.
wow. See, that's how they do. Yeah, they were.
He was determined to get some money. I started to out him out, on the social media, but I said, no, I don't know who to do this, so I'm not going to go that far. But obviously, he does this to every woman. He must make a lot of money because he dressed well, he drives well, he's in every single classy restaurant. These women must be sending him a lot of money, but he can't afford a doggy hospital.
That's wild.
What's that beeping?
It might be
Is that,
Miss O.
yeah, something beeping over her house. And she's probably asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't answer. She's asleep.
Where did she go? I think.
She probably had a very long day.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. She's in the kitchen in a microwave. That was her microwave. She eating.
Oh.
She said, "The heck with y'all. I'm eating."
She brought something in the microwave.
Yeah. She ain't slick. We heard that.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do for the rest of the evening, Rob?
You know what, dear? I probably shoot, get me a little snack and then head to bed because I do got to get up to go to work in the morning. So
Okay. What time is it now?
it's like almost midnight.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Really?
I can't believe time just flies.
It did.
Yeah,
So
dear.
tomorrow you're going to go to work. You're going to straighten up that back, look everybody in the eye, and not like, yeah, I got you. I understand. And then in the back of your head, you're going to be like, if I were you, I would watch out because I'm coming out bigger and better than ever.
That's right.
You're going to surprise them all in just 6 months. I give you 6 months to do it. You're on a deadline starting now.
Yeah. That's right.
That's right, doggone it.
From start to finish,
From start to finish. Between now and 6 months, you should have another promotion coming up.
Yeah. One that I feel like will better suit me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dear, I
All
gotta
right,
put that
well,
in motion.
I'm
All
going to
right.
let you get some sleep because you got a long day tomorrow.
Oh, thanks. So,
Oh, you're
all
welcome,
right,
sweetheart.
all right. Then I'll talk to TMO then later too. I know she might be eating something right now.
Yeah, she in her kitchen. She ain't paying us no mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to drop now. Good night, Ro.
Good
Good night,
night, dear.
TMO. Whenever you get back,
Yeah.
I bet you it's some ice cream and apple pie.
Oh, you know she focused on that then, boo.
Yeah. She's sitting there laughing at us right now.
Yeah, it's that Dutch apple pie too.
Yeah.
Hey,
And knowing her, she probably likes strawberry ice cream.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, sweetheart. Good night, babe.
Good night, boo. All right.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oops. Ah. Oh, good. I said TMO. Get that off.